Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Best Bet Live here in Jacksonville, Florida. We have another 2-5 No Limit Hold'em deep stack cash game ahead of us tonight. My name is Adonis, and right across from me I have Tim Shuffle Magic, a.k.a. Ultralight Beam, a.k.a. New York Giants fan himself. Tim, how are you doing?
What's going on, y'all? How you all doing? How you doing, Donnie?
We're doing pretty good so far. Tonight, we're hoping that we can duplicate the action we saw last night, but I mean, I'm gonna have my fingers crossed and hope that we can get there.
It was definitely a madhouse last night.
Yeah, it was, and it looks like we are off to somewhat of a drastic start here in this bomb pot, as we see Danny has flopped trips on the bottom and has a gutter ball to the king high straight, and AD has a 6 on both boards. So yeah, it's pretty important when you're playing a bomb pot. Is you think, man, if I'm losing one board, more than likely I'm going to be leaning to have the other board locked up. And it looks like having a 6 on both boards was not good enough. Danny's going to go ahead and scoop. Nice hand there from Danny. He's going to go ahead and take down $150 extra right off the top of the game. We'll welcome in the players. Looks like we have some cool kids out there. Some faces I remember, some I do not. I know Fred the Fish is returning from last night. I see Don there is making his entrance in the game. See Marble Allen's leg there, which is kind of cool.
I don't know seat 3. I don't think I've ever dealt it.
Nah, he has a really nice Letterman jacket, but I don't know who that is. This guy seems fashionable. I like it, though. I'm rocking with it. You got Don P there, Don E. Max is back for a little more pain, Mad Max. And hopefully he can run a lot better tonight.
Fred raising it up here.
Oh, Fred has aces. Okay. And it looks like he's not getting any action at all. Well, what a fun start to the game for him. No action with aces. Awesome.
That's how you get $6 profit.
Hey, maybe he can do a giveaway for that $6. Which Don E is in the game today. So, folks, we will be doing the 5% giveaway as well tonight. So, we're all going to hope and pray for him to have a fruitful and prosperous session. Steve Hammond, what's up? Dr. S, what's going on, baby? How y'all feeling? Welcome to the stream. I hope you guys have a great time. And let's just hang out. That's the biggest thing for me. This is, I mean, I'm going to try my best to be professional. But honestly, this is a vibe of like, I'm just hanging out with the guys, hanging out with the girls. We're just talking a little poker, chilling. That's really it. Looks like that's not a chill raise there. Somebody just made it, what, 1 1/4?
I believe that was the 3-bet from Danny.
Oh, yeah, with jacks. Oh, boy.
Don made the original raise with the deuces, or made the original call. Call from the original raise. That's what I meant to say.
Oscar's in. Oscar's in for 500. And everybody else came in for close to 15. So Oscar's going to have to be real careful here because obviously he has $1,000 less in his effective stack than most of the other players. So he's going to want to navigate a lot closer to his vest. Ace King, though. Oh, man. Look at that.
Jackson looking sexy.
Yeah, 998 flop. Yeah, pretty good flop for Jax. So he's gonna go ahead and continue. And Oscar, man, no ace, no king, 345 behind. You just gotta go and let it go. And it's quick, man. It just goes to show, like, these hands that you play, it's so tough to not be results oriented, right? Because I'm in the game for 500.
Yeah,
I shell out 25 for the bomb pot, all right? So now I'm in the game for 475, right? All right, I 3-bet with ace king the second hand of the night. Damn. I go from 375, now it's what, 1 1/4 or 475. Now I'm down to 350. oh my God. You know, it piles up really quick. So for him, hopefully he can find himself a hand that he can get a quick little double up with, feel pretty good about, and he can get back in the game.
I would definitely never advise someone to buy in for that amount when everyone's at 10 to 1500.
Yeah, it's so tough to gauge when you sit down because in some settings, in some table dynamics, 500 is fine. It just so happens that, you know, when you look around the table, you're like, man, everybody else is in for the max. Damn. And then you see, like, man, it's action, right? So you're like, got to reevaluate. That's why you want to bring the weekend wallet with you. He's in. He's picking up good hands. You know, ace-4 suited.
Oh.
Here comes a 3-bet from Don.
Yep.
Just got to think of a sizing to make it. He's also in for, well, he's actually in for less than 500, so he's going to probably have that same principle of reason as Oscar does. Like, hey, I'm not really going to be looking to play around. I'm going to be looking to get my money in and try to get it in good.
I just assumed he automatically just came in for 1500. Normally he's not shy to come in for the max.
Nice little scooper there and once again, I mean, Oscar, it's kind of tough because you're only 3 hands in, but it's so easy to see. You're like, damn, man, he all 3 hands, ace king, bomb pot, and ace-4 suited, and he got 3-bet. Flop came 9-9-8 with ace king, and then he did not win the bomb pot, and a little maybe 30 to 40% of his stack has just disintegrated. This is a tough game, Tim. It's a tough game.
It is. And that's why I just stick with tournaments. I'm not much of a cash guy anymore.
Oh, you're not a cash guy anymore?
No.
Why not, Tim? Were you getting smoked in the streets?
Oh, always.
Oh, wow.
And I don't have the discipline I used to have when I was younger.
What happened to it?
Probably alcohol.
That's a thing.
That's probably like the best way to describe it.
That's definitely a thing. Well, if you guys want Tim's money, you know what to do. Buy him a drink. Ace King, Queen 9, 6-6. And I believe Fred opened with Ace King and got called in 2 spots. I'm pretty sure there's a face card out there. Probably a Queen, not a King, yeah. So Queen 8-5, 2 hearts. And looks like a standard C-bet from Fred. He gets called by AD. Might want to shut it. No. Well, never mind. I was going to say he might want to shut it down, but he does find the dream card on the turn.
Somehow the miracle over appears.
Floating is just such a disgusting thing in this game, and AD seems like he has a read on Fred, like he might just be bluffing. He was right on the flop, but he's terribly wrong on the turn.
And the perfect card for Fred. Oh, no, it goes check.
Ace King does it.
AD's going to be ordering that wine pretty soon.
Who, Fred?
No, AD.
Oh, he drinks the wine?
He's a wine guy.
The Cabernet Sauvignon. There's nothing wrong with that, man. I must say, in my youth, I didn't too much understand what the craze was for wine. It was only until I began to adult more that I realized wine is needed. You know, you get the little glass and, man, it makes life a lot better. So I needed it. And nowadays, I'll tell you, I try to get a glass in maybe 2 or 3 times a week.
For a red wine?
Yeah, man, after I have a long week. Are you kidding me? Just want to sit down, put my feet up, take my shoes off, relax.
Shane's in the group chat. How we doing, Shane? Crushing it in St. Augustine? You got Fred raising it up. AD with the Queen 9 again.
Mike's in. He's in the under the gun. 7 deuce suited.
Well, there you go. That's how you get top 2.
He needed that when Fred had ace king and he turned the king. That'd have been nice. Now it looks like AD is definitely not going to be looking to slow play this at all. Full
Oof.
house. Easy game. Ooh, I don't know about continuing the bet, but he bets big too. 200. And a quick call from Fred, it looks like, or excuse me, 175. Wait, hold on.
Did Fred call?
Oh, he did call.
Oof. Oof.
And Queen 9 got him that time. Might have figured he was bluffing. Might have figured he had like Jack 10 or some missed draw. But he would have figured wrong. AD had the...
He definitely got max value. That's for damn sure.
He definitely got max value there. So one for AD, one for Fred. AD's probably going to be a little bit better in that category. He did win a little bit more from Fred, but pretty sure Fred will be looking to get that back. Man. What a hand. Queen 9 just flopping top 2, turning a boat. Easy game. You don't have to worry about any straight draws, any of that crazy stuff. Just right on out.
And we do have some high hand table shares going on today. So we've got 4 to the flop. And 10-7-5. Oscar with top pair. And nothing. Oh, no, Don did catch a 5, but see if he comes along.
Looks like Oscar might. Oh, I thought Oscar was going to take down his first pot of the night. He still might, though. Yep, there you go. $100 going Oscar's way. Not hand.
So funny, like how so many streams, the table is so quiet for the first 45 minutes, and then all of a sudden,
This opens up.
just like it's a party, and then it's going to get quiet again. They forgot to get serious.
It's kind of definitely what you want. You know, you want a table that. I mean, the dream is action from start to finish. Obviously, it's not something that's realistic. Like every game you're going to step in, you're not going to just, I'm making all the money. I mean, they're calling with anything. Honey, they're just calling with anything. But you essentially want, to learn. It's like going to high school, the very first day of school.
Yes.
You're just like, man, I want to make some friends. But I also want to just see who's the big dog, who's the little dogs, who I can beat, and who I probably can't beat. And so hopefully this table can kind of open up to each other, figure out, who each person is and what their strengths and weaknesses are. It's hard to do that in a game like poker, though. People can change their play styles halfway through the game. I mean, you got a guy like Don. Don checked the nut flush last night and blew my mind. I mean, it's something that seems so simple, but it got Mark to call him. I'll tell you a little bit more about it because, I feel like Fred with his open-ender is going to do some fun stuff. So I'll come right back to that story in a second. Fred is going to make it 150 with his open-ender. 7 of club blocker.
AD feel about second pair.
AD's been in some cutthroat games, man. So he, I wouldn't say he's a gambler. More, he's a good player. So you might see him have a read on the situation. Might call a guy down with bottom pair, middle pair. He's not going to be a one pair, top pair, big pair kind of guy. He's gonna be playing the player and not the cards. But Don E got in a hand with Mark Salzman, our guy.
Yeah.
And Mark had 8s.
The set of 8s, yeah.
Don had ace 7 of diamonds. And the flop came all diamonds with an 8. The turn was inconsequential and the river was inconsequential. But On the turn, I believe Mark checked, and then Don checked behind when he made the nut flush. So on the river, I think Mark bet. Don made it 500, and Mark like snap called. And I'm like, if he doesn't check the turn, he never gets paid that.
That's true.
It was such a deceptive and good check back with the nut flush, man. It just had me feeling pretty good. I'm like, I wish I could do stuff like that. Oh, top 2 for Oscar, baby. And Fred, I hope is not betting.
I think Fred did lead out.
I hope he didn't. Oh, yeah, smoked.
Yeah.
There's no time to waste, man. I got $300. Yeah, ace was no good, Fred. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get your hands out the cookie jar, man. He's one of the short stack players at the table. He's not screwing around.
No. If he's raising, he has something.
He has something. And you ain't have nothing. Oh, Lance Taylor, what's the buy-in tonight? The buy-in is, what, 200 to 15?
I think 3 to 15.
3 to 15?
3 to 15.
Most came in for 15. Some came in for 5. Either way, I'm pretty sure everybody's trying to look to run it up.
I would have gave Alan my seat right now if I had another phone.
All right, Fred's going to be active tonight, and that's okay. Max is looking to be active as well. He ran, like I said, terribly last night. So bad.
Rough for Max.
And he's going to try to run better tonight, and he does. Flops a queen here against Oscar's tens. Grayson, look away, man. Your buddy might get hurt. Close your eyes. All right, so it looks like Max is just going to make the call. Yeah, he didn't want to.
I might go check here.
I hope Oscar isn't feeling froggy.
That might worry both of them.
Yeah, but I don't know if that worries Max, because it's like, what are you betting 30 on the flop that you're going to continue with on an ace of spades turn? Like, if you just so happen to have some like crazy ace high diamonds hand, but he has a jack of diamonds blocker, right? So if you have ace king of diamonds, like whatever. I just don't think he's going to have that hand there. So Max does the right thing, bet 60. Oh, Oscar's like, man.
They keep getting the hands.
Yeah, it's a good hand again. But there are 2 overs out there to your pair. Probably not good. I don't think he has too much experience playing against Max, but Max is a pretty straight-up guy. Max is pretty straightforward. He's not going to be looking to, lean on you, bluff you. If he's betting, he probably has a lot of the board.
The basic ABCs of poker.
Yeah, he knows them. He knows them. Oh.
We got Fred straddling it. On to AD. It's folded to Don, who's going to make it 50. I think I saw 2 greens. Oh, no, I know. It was green, 2 reds. Never mind. Still hallucinating.
Sometimes it happens like that. All right, so Don, it looks like might have bumped it up and is going to go ahead and take it down. All right, I got a straddle from AD, so it looks like they will be keeping that going tonight. It will be 2-5-10. So not a 5-10 game, but once again, the great value 5-10. 2 in the 5 with a mandatory straddle. I believe everyone's straddling, so that will make the raises a lot bigger, which equals bigger pots, which also equals more entertainment value, which is always great. So Danny's going to bump it up to 30 with 4 or 5 of clubs. Love the suited connectors. Love mixing it in, to your raising range. I feel like suited connectors are such a beautiful hand to call 3-bets with.
Yes.
And just kind of, if you're up against a guy who's got a really narrow raising range and probably an even more narrow 3-betting range, I feel like those are kind of the hands you can, play against him.
Mm-hmm.
He's got jacks, queens, 10s, ace, king, king, queen. I don't mind getting in there with a 6-7 suited, 7-8 suited, 9-10 suited, queen jack suited. All about balance. Probably not every single time, but if I feel like I have a read on the situation, if I feel like I'm drawing live and I'm looking to play a big pot, I might do it. So, like Danny there raising with that hand.
And being on the button with those kinds of hands never hurt either.
Being in position with those hands,
Yeah.
is just, you're like, come on, man. Give me a good flop. Give me a good flop. Oh, okay. Right into the 4-5 suited. Now kings. And Don's on the button. He's going to make the call with ace-4 offsuit. AD's just going to call with ace-jack. Wow. And Fred folded ace-4. So there's only one available ace to hit this flop. Let's see if it comes. The ace magnet. No. The 4 did come, though. But you'd probably be charged a little bit to catch that 4, Don. Bottom pair, probably no good here, but he will continue. He'll have, 2 available 4s and 1 ace?
No, I think the other 4s got folded too.
Oh, boy. Interesting check from Danny. I wonder if he thought he might have floated with Jack 10. I wonder if he's trying to give Don P some room to try to bluff. Either way, as we see, Don P does just have bottom pair. I wonder if Danny's going to bet, and the answer is yes.
I do not see how Don could make this call. I mean, the only thing you're really beating that would make sense is ace-king, I guess. That's it. It's the only thing you're beating. Since Danny made the raise, I mean, everything is there that someone would open raise with. Wow, he did make the call. Wow. Seeing players get some max value.
Yeah, he did. I mean, the check on the turn, once again, man, checking on the turn is just so deceptive. And for thinking players like Don, he plays a lot of tournaments, plays a lot of cash games. Really good player. Really good player. Young Cam / Don.
Really good tournament player. Really good tournament player.
Him there checking on the turn with the queen, he's like, man, maybe he just doesn't have anything. Bet flop, check turn, check river. It's just, And then he made it 20 pre-flop, so, there were no 3-bets. The range of hands he could have there are pretty wide open.
Good silver medalist.
Good check there from Danny on the turn.
Usually he doesn't make the podium either.
And now we got the judge, jury, and executioner at dealing now. See if he can create some madness with this double board bomb pot.
Oh yeah, only 50. That looked Tanner, just a big one.
No, I saw.
My first.
Yeah, like I didn't look at it, but like.
Look at it. It was at Jarbo, not at the beach. It's too windy to play at the beach.
Ooh. So everyone's going to have face cards based on those flops.
8-7 fold 8-9. Fold one.
Oh, okay.
AD. Oh, jeez.
Once the other hands load in, we can see AD here has trips on the bottom board and top pair with a gutter.
Did I hear an all-in?
And Oscar's all in with 7-3, and
Oh, wow. That's gross.
Oscar's in trouble.
Well, he's good on... Oh, no, and Don... Yeah,
So, I mean, this is just really bad. First of all,
This is... How
this is bad for you because there were no face cards. They all have little cards. Too.
Yeah, how is that possible?
But Don has an insane hand. But I think having AD behind, you just can't call, right? Because he has a pair and a gutter on top, and he's open-ended on the bottom. But he doesn't really have a made hand on either board, and that's just really tough to call with a bet and a raise in front. You don't have a made hand on either board.
I don't know how I can get away from this because I'm
AD's never folding.
no.
AD's never folding. He has trips on the bottom. I have top pair and a gutter on top. And if you take a look here, all the 5s and the 3s and the 7s and the 6s, so all of these effective gutters that these players have are going to be so hard to hit.
I think everybody has one out
So like,
or chop outs too.
I mean, Don's going to be looking to try to make trips up top, maybe catch a deuce on the bottom. Oscar's hand is vulnerable because he's only playing the top. He's not playing the bottom. He doesn't even have like an available heart draw, even though he is suited. Like this is, no one's really safe. AD is in a better position, but Oscar's top and bottom pair on the top board is vulnerable here going to a turn and river. And there's the 6.
Wow.
So this is, wait, hold on. Let's see the hands really quick. Because I think Don has 5-6, right? Yeah, see, oh, that's bad.
Oh, my God.
So Don actually is going to win the bottom, and he goes runner, trips. Wow.
So he gets the house.
Wow.
A bigger house than AD.
Oh,
Oscar
my God. So
does-
AD gets nothing. AD gets nothing.
Yeah, because Oscar got the top with the 7th. Wow.
Oh, how the plot has thickened. Because here I am saying AD's in the best shape with a made hand on the bottom.
And he gets crushed.
And Don P goes 6-6 on the bottom to boat up. So they're chopping AD's money. Oh, that's disgusting. We knew the 5 wasn't coming. I told you that.
Yeah.
5 wasn't coming. But the turn was good for Don, too, because he picked up the open ender. Instead of just a gutter, he picked up the open ender.
It's true.
So he was in a position to try to scoop. Oscar was in trouble, but he happened to fade it. And the two shorties at the table are going to go ahead and chip up. Nice hand to them. Definitely a sick bomb pot, though.
I can't believe 2 6s peeled off on the bottom.
Damn, Don was in trouble. Young Cam was in trouble, man.
No, he saw me over here and took his name right off.
Yeah, I took that shit right off. Yeah, I'll try to get over it. How you been doing? Good?
Volleyball season, sun's out. Good luck, bud. Good luck.
To a single board, button back, straddle 10 to go. 35. 35. One,
So Don raising up with the 6s. And I don't know if you saw, but Danny and Oscar just folded a 6. So the likelihood of Don improving his hand is not looking good.
Don's going to call suited connectors. And Fred had that look like he was going to do something dangerous, but he does just go ahead and lay it down. Ace deuce suited for Max. He's going to call in the big blind. Let's go 3 ways to a flop. Pair of trays for Don. 6s are in the lead, though.
Max just chilling with his ace. Max with nothing, making the stab at the pot.
I'm cool with it. I never thought I'd see it, but I'm Max, man. You
I'll
do
do
it,
it.
man. Hey, by any means necessary, Max, we book a win tonight, okay? By any means necessary.
come on, give you a third card. Shuttle, time to go.
Two queens for Don P. Come on, baby. Let's get it. Let's get active. Oh, boy. Look, he's going to get any action. No, he gets no action at all. He scoops up the blinds. But that's about it.
That's cool. That's really cool. Come out and trick. That I can bounce. I can bounce. How many people can bounce? They can roll. Not many people can bounce it. I figured I told him this range is gonna fold. Bounce it. Bounce it. Unfortunately, he flopped the set. So.
So you try to represent the set.
No, I wasn't trying to represent the set. It was just. It wasn't that.
10 to go.
I three-bet pre-flop like 900 or whatever. So many bets. And then looking straight. Both.
Eights, sevens, sixes. Something out there for somebody. Hopefully. There's Fred getting active. There's Fred getting active. And with the eights, yeah, I don't think you're really going to be folding eights here to a 3-bet. I mean, even out of position, man, I don't know. Now Don's like, all right, I'll definitely flick in 50 more to try to hit a 7. And who knows, I might even hit a good enough flop where I don't even need to hit a 7. But if the 7 comes, I feel pretty good about it. And Oscar has a gutter ball, and they both check to Fred. And Fred, of course, obliges and goes, you know what, I'm just going to throw money out here. Oh, that Oscar, that 75 is dead. You can kiss that 75 goodbye. Don, could you please show him why? Oh, Oscar says, hold up, Adonis. Why you talking trash, brother? I'm in. Trying to hunt down a 6. Can he find it? No. It's getting pretty tough out here. But the 10 of hearts, Oscar misses. But the $50 bet just seems so much money in the middle. It makes no sense. I don't think I'd ever be. Oh, yeah. Set of 7s. Damn. And just like that, Oscar has been felted. Oh, my God. That is insane. I didn't think Oscar was going to make the call. I figured if he doesn't hit his 6 or his 8, he probably can't call. But he induced there with betting 50 into $500. That's just insane. But Don's up to 13. You know what? Let's look at some stats, man. Don's up here pretty good early. So we have 2 Dons on the table. So Don E and Don P, a.k.a. Cam. And let's take a look at some stats. I want to see exactly who's winning what. So you see there, AD stuck, Oscar stuck about 500. Don's up a cool $828. Man, not a bad night so far.
Don't be no bully, Don.
I'm trying to protect my boy.
Yeah. So, I can't help you now. I don't know what I got, you know.
Have you looked at your hands yet?
No,
All right.
I'm not going to.
Let's snag this break real quick and we're going to run.
I'll let you know if I hit any piece of it whatsoever.
So it looks like Oscar is in for his remaining $10. Don says it doesn't matter. I'll just give you action.
I got a piece.
Oh, he has full. He has full how.
I think you're good.
He has full how.
You got the 6. Damn. Oh, you got the 6.
And there you go. Nice there from Oscar. They're tipping the dealer. Like, man, I'm down $495. But hey, here, you take a tip. I think that's just pretty cool. You know, especially when players are just stuck so much, it means a little extra. It's coming from a dealer like myself, it just means a little extra. Like, you don't have to, and obviously you're appreciative of anything you get, but to be stuck a full buy-in, or you know, of your own money, and to still find it in your heart to throw me a little something, I appreciate that, Oscar. I wish you good luck and success, man. Hopefully you get it back in some tonight.
Well, how about you act and turn first? Start when you're done.
First day? I screwed that up.
Fold 4, 50 bucks in the 6. Fold 7.
Oh, I guess I could have
Save my $5.
Fold 8, 9.
I guess I could have strapped.
Fold 1.
Played
Fold 2. And fold.
played 7 competitive games.
7 deuces. Now it's your strap.
No wonder you were so excited. It's not every day you get those.
You actually beat me.
Rarity.
7 competitive games.
What?
7 competitive games.
Yeah.
Every day.
I have Jack Steen tomorrow too, which is the lead. This was just my friends just fucking around today, even though we were competitive.
It's always good when you
3
have
of them watched
friends
4.
are sort of like you can compete with.
Oh yeah. We're all pretty even too.
No, that makes sense. You're gonna be in for 2 right here, brother.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
Straddle, 10 to go. Call 7, fold 8, 9. 10 to go. It is a straddle. Fold 1.
Do you want food or drink? Coffees, cocktails.
50 bucks in the 6. Call 7.
Food or drink?
Anybody need food, drinks, cocktails, and chairs here? Go once, go twice. And call. Gravy. Check. 100.
100 from Fred. I think that's going to do the job. Middle pair, probably no good, but Don, it's got a little ammunition. Might be looking to look him up, see if he's really got something, or if he's playing around.
Theo does that all the time, like coughs and doesn't tell me. And like hurts my ear. Spread your lip. There you go. We'll get there one day. We'll make a player of you. One's out. Don, you're in for next week?
Yes, sir. Well, I'm going to come back. Come back. Gotta take the nephew to speech class on Wednesday. So
Okay. Full day next.
coming down for a couple days.
All of the chips.
All the chips there from Oscar. Good luck, buddy.
The wrong one's back.
It's a sign, though. I think we're going to win this one.
20 to go. Raise, Honda, and 5.
Give it a touch.
That is good for me.
Obviously,
Probably ahead.
yeah.
5.
You're ahead.
But I gave you $31 back. Right? Let's go.
Miss Deb is in the house. Miss Deb jumping up to tier 1. Let's go. Had to step out for a minute. Now I'm back. Donnie also had to step out. He'll be back as well. Got the Run Good series coming up in just less than 2 weeks. You're going to see a lot of those games on the live stream. Hopefully they put some kind of a big old cash game for when everyone's in town.
Alright, we got 3.
Maybe we'll get lucky with the 10-25 game. But on this one, on our 2-5, we got a King Jack 10 flop. Oscar with bottom pair, unfortunately, because AD got second pair. Don has bottom pair. No one has a queen, I believe. Yeah, no, AD is going to take this down. Nobody wants it. Yep. But to be fair, no one's going to take a stab for a $12 pot.
Let me go. Strap. Fold 1. Who's gonna make it 30? Fold 3.
I'll be back.
Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. 30. Go. Fold 8. And a call in the 9. Alright, we got 3 of you. Check.
Danny leading out the gutter ball. Fred coming along second pair. Does have 1 over.
Check. 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 King high. Show what we got.
King high.
This one. Appreciate it.
Been a relatively quiet day so far on our live stream. Pretty sure action is going to pick up shortly once everyone starts feeling each other out.
They're both south.
Maybe Jacob or Seth will throw out some coolers too. No, Fred's not going anywhere anytime soon.
We go Bronco fans.
Max 3 betting with the 10s to 100. Yeah. Fred's not going anywhere, of course. Oh my damn. Holy crap. Fred flops the world to Max's overpair, which also kind of helps him because now Max, well, I can still get a straight just in case he flopped 2 pair. That makes it a little bit better for Max. Until the 10. Oh, and the set comes. Oh. The set comes, but Fred nails the 7-card straight. Or the 6-card straight. And he's going to make a bet, probably about 200 here. Holy crap. Making it look like a bluff with that overbet. Which does make Max a little suspicious. I don't know if Max can get away from this. He does make the call. Damn.
On the 10 of spades. I'll take it. I think we qualify.
Wow.
Yeah, very nice one. For the top pair over the 3 flush draw.
I mean, there's a 5 on the river. I think Max could have gotten away from it. Wow.
So seat 8 is adding 700. Seat 3 is return. Straddle 10 to go.
Let's see what Jacob can kind of more,
25.
how much more destruction he could pull out.
Pull 50, 7. 25 for the pull late, pull down.
Oscar bumping it up. And Danny's going to come along, see what happens.
Heads up. Check. Check. Seven, last one. Check. 33.
And there's the all in after that ace. And Seth is coming back in for another double board bomb pot. That Fred will not be a part of. We're going to look at stats shortly. Punching them in right now.
You guys in or no?
All right, so right now we got Fred up the most over a K, then Don, P, and Danny. Donnie down a little bit, Oscar and AD, and Max looking to catch up. Let's see who's creating the most action so far. Fred and Oscar and AD are definitely in the top. Max looking to catch up a little bit. Let's get onto this double board bomb pot.
Oh, shuffle master. What is double board bomb pot? Let's see what big pot we can play this time.
See what kind of hands we got brewing here.
I see a straight. I just saw 6-7.
Yes, someone has a 9.
Somebody has 6-7,
Someone has 6-7 also. Okay.
which means
Let's see.
Max does.
And AD has the straight with the king on top, which of course the king does nothing.
Oh my Lord, Jesus. Michael, what is Michael making it? Oh, 10 high straight. Ooh.
And here comes AD to make the call.
Oh, he has the straight too.
Yeah.
He's getting quartered.
And then Max, here comes the.
I think you can go all in here.
Yeah, because you got the 2 pair at the bottom, so you might even boat up on the bottom board.
Yeah,
so
you got both boards.
might as well bring in the.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, might as well bring in the rock bottom.
Yeah, smoke me if you have it. If you have it, smoke me.
Yeah.
If you don't, get out of the way.
Michael, of course, makes the call.
That might allow AD to save some of his money. It might. I don't know. I mean,
I don't think I would fold, because I'm just like, what if like what if they're both playing for the straight on the top? You know, what if one has ace-6 or deuce-6, and the other one has 6-7. No, well,
Yeah, he can get out.
he gets out.
He can get out. He's not gonna feel good about it, but he knew he was getting quartered. Yeah, like you can get out. Only thing is, Michael still got to sweat.
He could scoop.
Michael still got to sweat.
Max can scoop it all with a 6 or a 7 on the bottom. And this. Ooh. He's lucky that 7 was on the bottom.
Yeah, and then he would have smoked him.
Max would have gotten the goods. Or a Snoop would be like the goods.
All right, let's see if AD is on tilt. I mean, he had to fold. It's easy to get on tilt in this game.
I'm doing that to you, I'm sorry.
Allen's in the game, yo.
Oh, Oscar shoved. You got a call from Danny.
Yeah, at some point, you know.
Oh, NAD called. You could get a triple up here.
Oh.
Not with that flop, but I guess. Oh, nah. Clubs are going to do it for Danny.
Oh, he's dead.
The king is bigger than the sword.
Yeah, they don't play.
Can't get a hand.
They don't play, yeah. Are you rebuying?
Yeah, I'm just, it's 18
Yeah. Go home.
No, I think that's Oscar in the chat letting us know. I think
Ripping the chat, Oscar. Listen, bro, I was pulling
that
for you,
I
man.
guarantee you somebody will
You know what I'm saying? I was pulling for you, brother.
honestly, give you lots of help.
It was a principal thing for me. You know, I saw you throw the dealer a little something. You were stuck almost a full buy-in, brother. So I was hoping you fought back. I was hoping you came back. But we also talked before the stream when you bought in, so I kind of knew what was going on, man. But anytime you want to put on the stream, bro, you know where we at. You know to come talk to us, and we'd be happy to have you back, man. That's one way to find out your opponent has aces.
What time does the stream go to? 4 p.m. 9.
They're usually just 5 hours.
Little bit. Little bit. You know, I just watched a really good show on Netflix, Tim. It's called The Silent Agent. Very good. No, The Night Agent, actually. It's called The Night Agent. It is very good. You know, government insurrection, government conspiracy, all that fun stuff. You know, the government was complicit in this bombing or this act of treason. Fun stuff. Yeah. I turned it off for a second. I didn't want them to hear what I was doing. I was doing some pretty bad stuff. Hey, Deborah. Deborah, your name is Green. How you do that? How you do that, baby?
She teared up.
I like that. I like the way that sounds. Well, it's good to hear from you, Deborah. It's good to see you. Out in Chatland. How has your week been going? Update me. What are the highlights of the week? King 9 of Diamonds for Max. He's going to make it $15. Yeah, Ray, I know. It's good to see him back. He's in town for the Run Good series, which we are hosting here at Best Bet Jacks. The Run Good series starts the 14th and I believe goes through the 24th. We offer daily satellites to get into our Event 1 and our Event 4, which I believe is the starter. Well, you know what? Let me just stop believing and let me just start seeing. I think that's the term they use. The young whippersnappers out here. Let me give you guys some facts real quick because it's a really good series. They provide the dealers with shirts that we can wear throughout the series, which is super cool. Every now and then, you know, you need a break from the dealing shirt, so we definitely appreciate the Run Good series and Best Bet. And I'm pretty sure they collaborate to make that happen for us. So thank you guys. So yeah, the Run Good Destination Run Good Poker Series is March 14th through the 24th, and that will include Event 1, Flight 1, which is a 100K guarantee. Event 2, No Limit Hold'em, that's a PKO, $400 buy-in. Event 3 is a No Limit Hold'em, 300. Event 4, ladies only. I mean, there are a lot of events, so I don't want to really go into all of it. If you guys have questions, I'd be more than happy to answer any questions you have. But all of that follows right into our main event final day, which is a 300K guarantee tournament. I believe it's a $1,500 buy-in. What did I say about believing? Let me see what it is. $1,200, $300K guarantee. 3 day ones, Thursday, Friday. Excuse me. Yeah, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday are the day ones. Day 2 will be Sunday, March 24th.
And I believe there's a mystery bounty tournament.
Let's take a peek. No.
No?
No. No.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
They got a lot of cool tournaments. They have the Ambassador tournament. That's going to be pretty cool. Big O tournament. They got a Heroes tournament. So it's like horse, but Heroes.
I wish we were able to run that on here.
You see, you just got home. Just got home from work, now relaxing. I'm doing great. I'm pretty sure Don's doing pretty good too, right? He flopped a set. Excuse me, Fred. Fred flopped a set. Don's got a gutter ball action going. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I had a nice, relaxing week. I worked, hung out with my daughter a ton. Me and her went to the park like 3 days this week. I mean, I understand it's not poker related. It's probably boring, but I'm having the time of my life being a dad, and it is amazing. So that's how my week's been going. Hey, what's up, Big Tank? Oh, Don, you picked a bad time to bluff, bud. I mean, 5-6 gets there, but I think we all know, and Fred knows. Set of sevens is the best hand. So I think Fred's going to do a Hollywood of a tank here and put in a raise.
All right, good luck.
Maybe
guys.
make it like 250, 300, something like that.
Oh, you missed one earlier. Holy.
2 1/4. All right, 2 1/4.
I'll wait till this hand's over.
Don, like, I've been caught. Don's like, I've been had. You got me.
All right.
Oh, no, he does call.
Oh,
Wow.
interesting. Okay. Hey, what's up, Earl? You know, sometimes I gotta let the rooks have a little fun, man. The vet's got to get some rest every now and then. Hey, Tank, how's your mom doing? By the way, I meant to check on. Man, I get really busy, so it's really tough to like reach out to everybody, friends, family, live stream friends, all that good stuff. But how's your mom doing, Big Tank?
Hell, I don't even have kids. My life is busy. If I had kids too, psh, I'd be in the nut house.
Straight jacket and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always respected, parents, but I have an all newfound respect now being a part of the Parenthood Club. It's a full-time job, right? So you work all week long, you come home, and it's another full-time job. And that's just on top of whatever else you do. So, hey, shout out to all the parents out there. And if you don't have kids, shout out to you too.
What?
All right, so Danny's just kind of choosing when to be active, when not to be active this time. 10 tray of diamonds, he's going to 3-bet to $60 and get called in 2 spots.
And then we got an ace, king, 6, 2 hearts, backdoor flush draws for Danny and Don. But Michael looking good.
Ooh.
Let's see if that's enough to get Michael to fold. Nope.
The art of the C-bet. Now you just go, okay, I think I'm in trouble.
That'll do. I couldn't. Don't know if y'all could tell, but that was Oscar in the background heading out. So we are going to have a new player. Sounds like it's going to be Marvel Allen.
Fair. Good point.
Folder on to Michael. Waking up with king 8 in the button. We're going to see a flop here after a call from Danny. Michael does smash with this king. Danny got the mystery hand. Well. For all those jumping in late on YouTube, Don is doing his 5% giveaway. So make sure you are locked and loaded when we let you know when to put in the passcode that we give you.
$25.50. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, we're not playing that game tonight. Where are you finding the players? What are you doing? Who is that?
Everyone that's doing that is down in Daytona right now, playing that big old $1 million. What is going down there?
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
They have a big. I know our floor, Jennifer, she bagged
At least I was here on time.
Oh, yeah, she did.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's coming back for day 2.
She's going to crush.
I'll get one more game. I'll get
What would you say the most money that was out on the table?
I mean, towards the end, a couple people had like 15, 20,000. So I'd say maybe 70, 80,000 on the table.
Alan getting ready to jump in after the button passes, I'm sure. But onto this hand, AD's going to raise it up with the pocket tens.
All right, AD.
Don is thinking about it. Nope. Surrenders his small blind. Fred. Oh, yeah. Fred's going to come along for some fun.
We're not playing for deep enough for me to set.
Oh, what do you?
I'm okay with that.
I'm calling.
I'm all right with it. Like, obviously, I'm okay with the fold, but obviously, I want the call because
Yeah.
let's see if you can hit a set.
Yeah.
Let's play a big pot.
Or you see a set over set.
That's what I want. Yes.
Lights, camera, action, he gone.
That happened yesterday, actually.
It did, yeah. On the, I think it was me.
I was only giving it till the end of the massage.
Oh, that's right. You did deal yesterday. Every time you keep referencing this stream, I'm like, yo, how do you know all of this stuff? And then I'm like, wait, you did deal yesterday.
Yeah, I think it was a set. Someone had a set of fours, and someone had a turn a set of fours. Someone rivered a set of tens. Mm-hmm. And that was, I think, Tommy and Thomas, TB and Thomas. That's who. That's who it was. Yeah. Got some hooks from Danny.
Jack, Jack, baby. Uh-oh, there's Alan. He's in the game. Marvel Allen has returned.
He probably just saw the ace and just called. There are 3 players. Got check to Danny. He's going to make it what looked like 40.
Oh, Fred flopped the full house.
He did. He flopped the goods.
He checked really quick, I noticed. He just felt like he had something. With how fast he checked.
And
But I kept one for myself.
Danny still has to feel good, I think. I
I told you
mean,
when I was at the store, it's like, the hell of it. I knew you were on today.
Yeah.
So.
Thanks, buddy.
Danny's about to get smoked.
Since your hookup didn't come yesterday, so I had to.
Yeah, I don't know where he's been, man.
unless he wants to play small pot poker. Nothing wrong with that. But he does make a bet of 80. So Danny,
Fred doesn't know this, but his hand looks really strong right now.
oh,
It just does.
just
His
Man.
hand looks so strong on the turn. When he tank calls the turn. Well, first of all, honestly, how quickly he checked the flop, I'm like, I feel like he just really hit that board. Before the flop even shown on the flop cam, I'm like, he checked really fast. Then I see he flops a full house. And the guy bets 80, and he just like tank calls. I'm like, what are you really calling the flop with that you're tank calling the turn with, right? Like, just felt real fishy. I don't know if Fred like did anything wrong, but I looked at him and I'm like, nah, I'm not going for it.
the only thing the only thing I would have done different, I would have definitely bet on the river, because whatever the other person has, they're gonna call.
Yeah, I mean,
Depending what you bet, of course, obviously.
if
But
he ended up having a 5, that's just
yeah, yeah. Fred bets like 150 on the river. He's getting the call.
Tory G. What's up?
You know what? Let me go see if that's a high hand right now. No, never mind. That was the last high hand. Half hour. I just saw what time it was for us.
So plus 7 is about 7.
He did. Tim does that from time to time.
Yeah, Miss Deb, I was definitely breaking some hearts last night. You know, normally I was used to that when I was, you know, back in my Vegas days.
Straddle every time. Everybody.
I would like to make it mandatory, but I don't think everybody's doing it. I do a lot of singing. Yes.
Looks like Danny now catching himself a set. He's trying to keep Marble Allen on the line.
For whatever it is. I don't want to be at all times. It just happens to work out that way.
Nice hand there from Danny.
You're like, stop. You're always singing, and you're always in the one seat. I can understand what it is that you're trying to say to me. You put two and two together. Shut the fuck up, Doc. That's the other thing. It's more of a mumbling. People don't even know what I'm singing. That's how I do my singing too.
Danny's picking up some good hands tonight. Max though with Jack 8 suited. Obviously, he's not going to get any action there, but I know he was looking to try to get some action. Marble Allen's in the game. Obviously, ripped to Oscar. Good seeing him play. Ooh, ace king for Don. He's going to make it 80. Allen's going to call. Max is going to make the call. And king high flop for Don, pretty good. Obviously, Allen wanted that 9 to be an 8, but, well, unfortunately, he's going to have to keep wishing. But he does make the call for 100. Wow. There's that old check back, that masterful check back on the turn. Yep. It's always the check back. It's always the check back. The check back. I gotta learn that, man. Don, are you running a master class or something?
Seth.
The check back on the
Lord, he
turn.
wants me to touch him more, apparently.
No.
Is that what you were calling him for? No, that's not what you wanted? Okay. Never mind, Floor.
Or rather say, it's not awkward unless you make it awkward. Yeah, you made
I
it
always
awkward.
make it awkward. That's 100% what I will do. You see that I walked in here, and before I sat down, like, my fly was down before I sat down?
No, I'm sorry, I don't look at your crotch. Right when I see you.
I told him. About as awkward as it gets.
Seth on the other hand.
Yep.
Seth noticed.
All right, bomb pot time. They have not disappointed so far, and I don't expect them to start right now.
You St. Augustine chips? Know what those are?
Oh, I might have
Pink ones?
I'm sorry.
No, you're all good. Here. Toss them to me. I'll switch.
My bad.
Looks like you got one.
Wow. One more. Look at those eyes.
Were they yours, or did they
I
come from him?
probably no. I put a couple out of the bag and on the plate.
I noticed them earlier, but now we got to the top to where I could read it.
That's funny. Plus, they got a little different color.
Yeah, that's how I noticed
random.
it.
Instead of green.
All the
Probably
things
has
to
a
bring
couple.
over.
Yeah. Well, I like to have little ones at the beginning.
Yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah.
Or whatever, and I just put them on my bag.
Check, check.
Ace 10-10, queen 9-8.
Check.
All right, show me some cards in the player's hands. Let me see something.
And around we go.
I see king queen. I see 10-9. Wow. Who's got 10-9? Who's got a heart? All right, so king of hearts for Max. But 10-9. Gutter ball with the king of diamonds for Marble Allen. Everyone folded? Oh, the diamonds did complete on the bottom, so trips might not have been good. I see, I see. I understand, I understand.
I had 200s.
Way up.
Alan, so what time you leaving tomorrow?
5 a.m.
5 a.m. That's terrible.
Should be in Nashville before about.
Hey,
3.
and the clocks turn forward tonight, too, so you lose even more
Yeah,
time.
that's fine.
They do tonight?
Still waking up at 5 a.m. even with the time go.
5 a.m. Basically 4 a.m. in your brain.
Straddle with it.
That's why the stream ends at 9. I go home and go to bed.
Yeah.
I'll be asleep by 10.
Fold one. Fold two. Me too. But mine's 10 a.m.
Looks like it's going to fold around to Don in the big blind, and man, he don't got nothing.
Go ahead and get
You
it.
got
You would have
nothing.
lost if you played it.
That's true. I'll take a walk. I'll take a walk.
Check it out and see if it's broken your high hand. The Royals beat you.
Yeah, no one beat his high hand. They're already 4 minutes in the next one.
Yeah, I just had to switch the earlier.
Now it's a table share one up for the tournament. That'd been cool if we won. Everybody would have
Sad about that.
Yeah.
Because I'd rather we just.
What is that?
It's for the 120. There's a tournament they have at 7 o'clock tonight.
Tonight? Here?
Yeah, for event number 1 of satellite.
Yeah.
For what? Is it a series or anything? Or what?
Yeah, from the Run Good series.
Oh, the Run Good. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. When is that? Next weekend?
It starts Thursday.
Thursday.
Straddle, 10 to go. Fold in the 8.
Or was this the one that? Oh, this is the one that's table
This-
share then.
this is
Oh,
the
so
one.
we all do get one.
No.
No,
His was for the last one.
mine was for
But
the
it
just
says
haven't
up there
ta-
now,
they
it still
have not
shows
ta-
it.
they have
Or was
not
that
taken
quad
it off.
sevens again?
They have not taken it off.
Oh, but the thing on the bottom changed though?
Yeah, the,
Okay.
the rest of it updated. The rest of it updated.
What does 120 mean?
It's how much the satellite tickets are worth.
Do we get it?
No.
It's not a share.
It is if we hit this high hand. That high hand that's up there is not for this thing. It's for the last thing. Hold one too.
I'm guessing they left it up there because there's another one
I
in
understand,
controversy
but
and they're probably doing
What
it.
I'm saying is that if
hope
he
someone
has
might have hit a
a
high hand
from
towards
the
the
last
end.
time,
No.
that's his. That's not his.
So that is his, but that's for the last 30. The last
so
30
lost.
minutes was only 400.
Oh, I see.
So
gotcha.
this segment right now is the 520, so the 400.
They switched it.
But-
I didn't. I thought it was consistently
Yeah.
520 because every time I seemed like I looked up there,
So
it
we
was
got 40
520,
bucks,
120.
and
Okay,
it's
my
the
bad.
3, 7, and 9.
Now I understand.
We're all on the same page. Sing some more.
Yes.
Okay.
This hand around is gonna stream already.
Here we go.
Check. $80. Hold. Better than Five to go. Folding. Nine's gonna call. Fold's gonna fold. Two's gonna fold. Three's gonna fold. Four's gonna think.
All right, looks like he's going to call with 7-6, and got a raise from Don on the button. Oh, Fred wakes up to aces again.
The rockets are in his pocket. Let's go.
He's not here in the action with him. I don't think. Who knows?
And fold.
No. So I did find out something. Fred's high hand did hold up.
Quad two.
Yeah, that's what they were just talking about.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Because he asked if it was for the current segment. He told him no.
Time for surveillance. It's still up there.
Oh, it's not a surveillance thing. It's a.
I thought maybe he got beaten. That's why they left it open.
Nah. What happens is there's two computers,
Oh.
and if
Oh, they took it off
and
just
if
now.
neither of them, if one of them updates and then the other one didn't update and then changes something, it reverts back to the previous one.
What a block.
We got a straddle, starting with.
Yeah,
All right, straddle up.
120 silent. We cancel the game at 7 o'clock. We'll play silent.
Hold one. Hold two. Hold three. 10 to go. Hold one. $50 in the 6. Hold up. Hold 8.
Their best player just got hurt from Kansas. What a
Call.
game for them. Alan's gonna be in a little trouble. There were, I believe, Don folded Queen 8 and Danny folded a Queen as well.
You got
Uh-oh.
Duke in North Carolina after this game.
Yeah.
Oh, Duke, North Carolina is on.
Yeah, and tickets were going for $1,100.
That sounds about right. That ain't even shocking. Like anybody that's complaining about that, like, shut up. It's one of the oldest rivalries in sports, and they do it every single year. Tickets are gonna be that.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if Roy Williams and Coach K aren't there
They don't
anymore.
care. Yeah.
It doesn't matter. What time does that game start? 6?
It should.
You know, people are going to die this weekend. No, they really do, though. No, they really do. Man, one of the players is a devout North Carolina fan, and he says that during that rivalry week, there's just some absolutely heinous things that happen in the city. Yeah, like big time. He said it's almost like police already know.
Yeah.
Get ready.
Say that every single time. Alan, are you going?
There's more cops than fans at that point.
Yeah, it's a matchup as old as time.
17 hours.
A tale as old as time. A song as old as rhyme. Beauty and the Beast. Come on, man.
Let's go.
It's not like 15 years ago. You gotta drive 15 minutes, 20 minutes to get there. So.
35 from 6, 35.
By the time you pay airfare and Ubers.
Fred getting a little wild, raising up the queen deuce. Probably hoping to get position, but
Still 175 from
AD did make the call with the pocket fours. Max 3-betting huge with the A7 of diamonds. He's going to take it down. Nothing wrong with that.
we would if we remember to grab a review. You wanna go get
All right, straddle up, boys and girls. Let's get it.
yeah, the Dom doesn't do anything. Straddle,
Smoked it.
2, 4, 3, 4. Fold 6, fold 7, fold 9.
35.
35.
35 from Don.
Now, Earl, you might be right about that. I'm a young man, so I imagine it probably used to be a lot worse, but yeah, nah, people don't understand that. I'm like, man, I think Florida, Georgia,
35.
every year. One year, I got invited to go, didn't go. They found a guy in a retention pond. Apparently, they threw him out of the parking garage.
Really?
Yes, just smoked. They literally found him smoked. No, it's man. I would never, ever.
I have, yeah, never.
Don't ever invite me to any of those rivalry games of that caliber. Like Michigan State. Oh, nah, I'm good.
Michigan, Ohio State.
I'm
yeah.
good, brother. Don't need it.
No.
I don't need no extra problems in my life.
If it was good or not. Yeah.
Was that you, Tim? Was that
That
your
was
voice?
me, yeah.
Very nice.
I didn't know someone beat me at the last second on Limited with quad jacks. Didn't even show up on there because they hit it at the last second.
That's what I'm thinking that might have happened. On top of that, I know that's very common to accidentally pay the wrong person. So
10 to go. Fold 4. Fold 6.
They didn't announce it. They were just so close there. They didn't bother announcing it because it was right at the buzzer.
Fold 8. $40. 40.
40 from Michael. And Don's gonna. I don't think he had ace 4 suited, but
Yeah, he definitely would have called.
yeah, he made it 35.
I think there were a card might have hit the sensor that was Danny's. So, yeah, Fred, you did crush. Really was just doing the tournament tickets for the table share. That's why I didn't know the
it's all good. I just
So who won?
I just wanted to maybe get my.
There's no table share, is
They
there?
had tickets?
No, the
No,
other.
the one before.
Oh, damn.
Like, not yet. Well, not the one before, the one before that. All right.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Straddle up, baby. We're gonna look at stats after this hand. I want to see who's up, who's down. I want to see who's getting smoked. That's what I want. Pain, suffering.
Like Georgia Auburn kind of suffering.
You know, I didn't know. Excuse my French. I really had no idea, no damn idea, that Georgia Auburn was such a huge rivalry.
I didn't either. I thought it was always just Georgia and Alabama.
That's a big one. That's a big one too. Here's a big hand from Marvel Allen. Ace Queen suited makes it 120 to go. Fred's got that look in his eye. But just fold. Let me just. I'm ready to see another big pot.
As are all of us.
Five to go. Raise 15. Call. Fold, fold. Fold. Fold 2. Call. And a call. Alright, we got 4 of them.
Got 4 players to the flop. And someone has a 2 pair. That'll be Marvel Allen. Fred with the gutter ball.
Why not bet?
AD with the gutter ball, but he gets rid of his.
When in doubt, bet it.
Alright, heads up.
Just bet it.
Fred's got 1 out.
Check.
Spoiler alert, that was not it. But Allen does check. And but Fred bet, what did he say, 25? Oh, no, 125. Fred wants Allen out of that pot. Does not believe he has an ace, and he is correct.
Aggression wins. Pressure wins. Yo.
We got a straddle in 7. Straddle. 10 to go.
All right, straddle up, boys and girls. Here we go.
Here we go now.
Look it away, look it away, look it away now.
Call. Fold. And a check.
Oh, thank God, Don called. Yes. Otherwise, it's about to be another fold.
4 minutes in.
And I mean, don't get me wrong, nobody had anything playable, but still.
True.
Check.
Sometimes you got to cause action.
You know who the most famous player from Kansas is?
Huh?
Uh,
He would be very famous, yes.
He would say more for his sexual prowess. If all of that is true.
I mean, he's the leading all-time scorer, isn't he? Or the most average points per game or something like that?
Maybe the leader in rebounds. Because he stopped playing offensively later. Early in his career, he could score as much as he wanted.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's good today.
my bad, Al.
He had 100 points.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, Michael, what you got, baby? 8 tray? No good.
That I do.
5 to go. Raise 20 bucks.
Ooh, queens for Danny.
The ladies is good.
Receipt has the
Three again.
D.
to go. Straddle. Can I do it again if I want to?
All right, let's go. Straddle. Somebody raise.
Call break.
Bounce it off this into the box.
Call 4. Call 6. Call 7. Call in 9. Office and a check.
All right, so we got a nice little limp pot here, 3 ways. And let's head to a flop.
And there's Julio.
Check. Check.
Ace, 8, 6, nothing.
Nothing.
A little something. Decent card for Don.
Everyone has a straight draw. Look, goes fold fold.
See that? It's about sevens again.
You tell me you had 7.
No.
Betting it.
Thank you.
Ten to go. Fold in 3. Call in the 4. 60 to make it 35.
Oh, Don has aces. Yes. Oh, Fred raised the 35. You know
Uh-oh.
what that means.
Comes a 3-bet.
I think we could potentially play a decent-sized pot, Tim. Let's see what happens.
See what Don P makes it. 110, 120?
Raise the bet. Go 130.
130.
That's a good sizing. That's a really good sizing. That's a really good sizing.
Don wants to
That's
punish,
a really good sizing.
wants to punish the limpers.
Yeah, but it's very enticing. It's 95 more. It's a little under 100 more. But Fred has a hand that could beat up on some aces. We'll see.
He did lose some outs, though. Well,
Got a gutter ball.
yeah. I don't really see Don getting any more chips.
175. In the 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay with Fred calling there. I mean, you're in position. You do have like 4 players behind you, but
Why the hell not?
yeah, I guess I understand. Bad shot.
Gonna be 10 to go.
Might as well call this a 5-10 game. I mean, technically it is, but I want to see some bigger pots.
I would very much like a 5-10 game happening right now.
Oh, 10. $4 in the Call in 1. Fold 1. Fold 2.
On to Allen. Original Stroh. Got a little 7-8 suited. I like that.
That's it. The old limp re-raise. You know about it, baby.
Alright, we got 3 of it.
And Allen looking good right now. Top pair
Check.
with a gutter ball, but Michael has a bigger gutter ball. But Allen does crush.
Allen does crush. I like that. That should be a motto. Allen does crush.
Allen does crush. We should have the powers that be make him a shirt. Allen does crush.
Oh, good move.
You want to beach tomorrow?
Yeah, turn the league play.
When is Don not going to the beach?
Yeah, Don lives there.
He does.
Literally. He
He
literally
does.
lives on the
Yeah,
beach.
she does. Yeah.
10 o'clock.
Is it time for Don to get
Yeah.
dark? Or?
I'm surprised you didn't notice it today. I got some sun.
I noticed it a little bit. No, but with the league going now. 5 we got. All 4.
Too bad.
12,
12 mile per hour winds. It's kind of windy.
Call in 9. Race 25. In the 1. Roll 2. Call and call in 9. Ready, check. Check.
The battle of top pair. Don E with middle pair. And Don's the one betting.
$4. Call.
I might get Michael to fold.
It's possible.
No. It might give him the raise actually. Oh,
Raise.
There it is.
wow. don't know if Allen's going to fold, though. Don I can see folding, obviously. And obviously he's got to think, well, one of the two obviously has to have an ace. No, Allen does get away. I would have loved to see a nice little sexy 3-bet from Allen there.
Oh, there it is.
That's my fault. I don't know. It's all you.
There it is.
Five, two, go. Oh, fold, six, call, seven. 5, go. Let's go 25 and 8, fold 9. Fold 1.
There it is. The Duke, North Carolina. It's almost ready.
Let's go.
It's almost cooking up.
Call.
25 to go. Yeah, 80's in. Ace 10 offsuit.
We got 3.
All right, three-way action. What can we get?
Had a gut shot for AD, and that's about it. Everyone else is drawn thin.
Yeah, but Max's heart is big.
Max says, I am done with the checking and the folding.
Look at AD, man. Ace of hearts, too. Look at him. It's a good card. It's a good card for Max. Do they bring a picnic back? Do they really sit into? I don't know, man. I agree, though. I think yesterday, that's the only thing about having two 5 games back to back, is because like the one yesterday was just man, and that's why, you know, when you have players like Todd and TW in the game, the game played so much bigger than what a 2-5 game normally should play. So I think we got spoiled yesterday. I don't think we're gonna get anywhere near that today. We had 2 cash game players who normally play, you know, 200, 400, and we don't have that today. So I think it'll still be a good game. Just that action going from one stream to the other,
Yeah.
it's going to be a fall off.
We did hit our Rocky Mountain high last night. That is for sure.
I mean, Todd V-pipped at 80% and lost 8K yesterday. It's just insane.
And what sucks for Todd is, like, because he's always so used to playing big games. And essentially, depending on who's on the table, a 2-5 game could be just an expensive 2-2 game. And he's not used to people just calling 800 with a pair and no kicker.
All right, I was going to call with a 7. Michael's got it 8. All right, board pairing 10. So now both 2 pair for both players. And the ace on the river is going to do it.
Aces and 10s
And 8s.
for Michael.
3 pairs got to be good in this game, right?
Always.
You think so? Yeah, I don't know. It's really close between a gold 10. You know, it might have been on the way down.
I knew you were there. I was trying to deal around you, you wouldn't let me. Fold 8. Call him that. Race. 100.
Don raising it up to how much?
Fold 2. Call 3.
A quarter. Okay. don't know why I thought I heard 100, but I was wrong. AD coming along. He's got 10-8 of hearts. Michael has 6-5 of hearts. Ooh. AD got open-ender draw. Marvelon got a gutter ball. Michael and Don not doing so hot after that flop.
AD calls. AD's just trying to get his money back, man. He's like, I need my money back.
Don says, I got my ace, I'm good. Four peels off. Does nothing for anybody. Oh, and Don crushes with the ace. I mean, you know he didn't need it, but it will definitely secure the hand for him.
That's a pretty good card.
Making it a lot more comfortable to call a bet, assuming someone does make a bluff here. Yep, and there's the bluff. Unfortunately for Alan, Don is not folding his ace at this point.
Anything you win. I didn't have the ace.
Alright, well, it's gonna be my time. You guys got stuff to come back in and take it. Oh, whatever.
Oh, we're gonna have some action here. Fred flop top or two pair. Oh, never mind. Nobody. Max does have an ace on both though. I don't really think Max is going anywhere. Ooh, Max even gets a flush draw to go with this ace, but does not really matter at this point. Yep. Max is going to secure the bottom. And he gets both because, you know. No, wait. No, it's, no, yeah, Fred had the full house. Yeah. Yeah.
Chop it up, Fred. Quit Hollywooding. There's nothing else to do. There's nothing else to do. Well, actually, he has Jack High on one board, so that is actually some thought, right? Like, if you're up against King Jack or Ace Jack, you're dead.
Yeah.
No, I'm still not folding. All things considered, I'm still not folding. Smoked.
And there it is.
I almost just called it. That's why I was like, why are you even want to do this? I'm just trying to get rid of it.
the chop. If he doesn't use jack, I'm just going to punt it off.
That's true. Yeah, I mean, that would have been cooler finally not going my way.
In hindsight, it's probably just call. I don't think you ever fold a flush there. So just giving you a chance to freaking win more.
It's like, it's got to be at least. It's like, I'm in a corner. But when you raise, I was confused. Then I was like, oh,
No, yeah, exactly. And since you had the ace-side flush, I guess you knew I had
60. What's that?
when you had the ace-side flush, I guess you knew I was going to put every board when I'm raising. Board is nothing. Maybe I could have nothing.
And if you are raising on the river on bomb pop with double bomb pop with nothing, more power to you.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked you didn't raise me on the hop. Or bet me on the ace. We gotta get Don's knee pick up a little bit. The other Don. He played 3 hands. I mean, they won't one. Is that 20? I thought 25. They didn't lose Dickinson.
Yeah. Inside that year, actually.
What's that?
I think they're like 10 and 8 in the Big 12.
Really?
Yeah, on it. We forgive you. 6, 7. Check.
Everyone just feels okay? Food, drink, coffee, cocktail? You feel okay, baby?
Music in here too. I like that.
We got some earlier.
I'm telling you, I'll sing.
All right, let's show some stats after this hand is over.
Song in my ear.
Hopefully we can get some carnage, man. That's what I want. Carnage. All right, no.
Ooh.
There we go. Looks like somebody was listening.
Fred raised it up. Max made the call. Danny's going to 3-bet. Yep. On back to Fred. See if he 4-bets. See how... Nope. Just a call. Max, of course, is going to make the call. What do you think? Ace 6 7
I hope so.
or Ace 6 Jack? I meant.
There's a 6. There's a 6.
And
Oh, that's bad. That's bad for Fred.
Fred, that is a fantastic. Whoa! He
Whoa.
got checked around.
Oh,
Well,
oh my God.
and now Danny has top pair. I don't know what Danny did. I think Danny called. Yep. Fred got rid of his jacks. Is that a deuce?
Oh my Lord.
Yep.
Wow, that saved Fred some money there seeing that turn queen. Oh my God.
Yeah, I can't believe he actually checked after that flop.
But hearts completing on the turn might save him. I mean, I don't know. Like, this hand played really weird.
Max does get paid off. Yeah, if I was Fred with those pocket jacks after that flop, I mean, I'm always betting. Obviously, I would have gotten smoked because Max would have had a set of sixes, but good for Fred for not making that bet. He
Yeah,
definitely lost the minimum.
he lost to Superman.
Got a raise here from AD with the king jack of spades. Gets folded around to Don P, who's going to get rid of it, I'm sure.
No action there. King Jack suited for AD.
All day.
Making sure it was different than what you had. Yeah, 7 high beat after. Did you say you were from Denver?
And who was all day, Adonis?
Probably gonna go there.
AP.
That's right.
At the end of April.
All
Top
day.
Play at Blackhawks.
Wow, Tennessee fell. Kentucky got it.
So I'm going to drop down a bit.
Maristar.
Kentucky got it. Kentucky's going to go up.
Others around there? It's like at
Wow.
that you advise?
Is that a...
Deuce, deuce, Jack 9, and it is indeed a raise, Danny. So Danny's going to go ahead and call the 25.
Well, I mean, Barrett.
Or I guess he rather raised
I
it
thought...
up. Ooh,
I think Michael did raise.
Monarch.
I
it
think...
doesn't matter because there's going to be a
Yeah, it's
re-raise.
about to be. Yeah, it's about to be a 3-bet.
Like a distant second. The formerly placed
Make that 100, I believe.
Okay. Should I stay at the Monarch? Is that Set up
It's
good.
it's very nice. I've heard amazing things.
Fold, fold, fold.
Are incredible.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've heard it's very expensive.
Definitely had a shot there.
So like if your financial
Thought he might have made the call,
good for it,
but no good.
it's like top of the line.
Okay.
I hope no one there is listening, but I think like that might be one of the softest T5 games like in America.
Nobody from out there listens.
So
I'm on my way, Monarch.
yeah.
The only thing I like about the Ameristar,
Bringing Jacksonville to you.
Don, the only thing about the Ameristar I don't like more than him is there's a pool on the roof and jacuzzi on the roof
That's
of the
true, yeah.
Ameristar.
Well, Maristar, last time I went, which was many years ago, it was a spread limit. So they only just recently, somewhat recently, started doing no limit.
Oh yeah, there were no limit
It's
when I
the
went there 3
laws,
years
yeah.
ago.
So I've lived there for 15 years, and when I first moved there, it was $100. You couldn't bet anything more than $100.
Yeah, it was such a pain in the ass to be. I mean,
Oh, it stung.
it was
Yeah.
a good action, but like, that spread limit, it was horrible.
It cramps the game a lot.
Yeah,
It did.
thank God because they actually have no limit now.
So, before then, I heard it used to be like $5 max. That's the only reason they allowed it. So, like, they want people like
$5 max game. Let's go.
Yeah.
so, but they've slowly just opened it up.
Yeah.
We got a 7-tray deuce Don with a set of trays. Max did hit top
Yeah,
pair.
that's why I'm going. Yeah.
Could get him into a little trouble
It's right
depending
in
on
the spring is when I wanted to go.
what the rest of the run out is. Is that a 4? That turn already out? It is a 4.
Is that around the where you live in that area? Or?
I live downtown in Denver. So Denver's probably like 45 minutes away.
Yeah. Yeah, I stayed in Denver last
What is
time
Iceland?
I
You don't
was
want to
there.
get a rent-a-car. They have to have big giant buses that come all the way from the city all the way straight up
The
the...
Ramblin' Express.
Yeah, big old bus, like a tour bus size almost.
Yeah. Nowadays, you can, like, Ubers will go up there.
Be there at the 30th.
It's actually
Nice. See you then.
each way. It's not bad for, an hour in the car.
Very, very
What do you do
nice.
in the morning?
What are you doing here? Just for this, or?
So actually, most of my family lives over in the Panhandle, so I come to Florida quite a bit.
Oh, I meant to message my mans about the games.
A lot of rooms
Hold
in
on.
Florida.
Time to play the game.
Which is
Yeah.
it's fun. It's a fun room.
Yeah. They're all fun.
Yeah. This is obviously like one of the best rooms.
I agree.
If not the best.
I agree. I mean, as much as people complain here, it's the best run room in Florida.
Poker players complaining about shit.
No.
Never. Got jacks against the 10-7. See a jack 8-9 for fun. Yeah. See how Moran is making a call. Maybe hoping for a spade to pop off and then make a move, or an ace. Let's see if he makes a move after the turn. Sure, that's what he was looking for. Nope, goes check, check. Ooh, that's a good card for Allen to bluff on. Got the card that he wanted. He was looking for some sort of bluff card.
I mean, he is trying to bluff Don, which I didn't know Marvel Allen bluffed. Honestly.
When you check call at the flop, which makes sense, you have something like Queen 10, Queen 9. Then you're going to feel a little bit more comfortable when your quote-unquote third queen pops off. Don is definitely more thinking, does Allen just have 2 spades? He has unfortunately given Allen way too much credit. And, oh, he does make the call.
Wow.
Anything you win.
Wow. Look at Allen bluffing.
Let's go.
Interesting.
I did like it. That was a good bluff to make. Made it look like a value bet too.
Just watched everything I was in, and honestly, just a cool experience. Oscar?
That's
HDZ?
yeah.
Oscar
yeah.
HDZ. He watched it and he loved it.
Original C3.
I loved it for you, man.
Glad you had a good time.
15th at 6 a.m.
Don getting rid of his hand. Danny checks his option. Don making a bet. Does he catch an ace?
Straddle on, I did not expect Marvel Allen to bluff. that was, wow. That's really something.
I think if that was against somebody like Fred or Don, like someone that has played with Allen a lot, they probably would have folded because, to your point, Allen bluffing isn't it's not an occasional thing.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen it. I just have never seen it. Wow.
The only reason I know Binghamton.
He was at Davis.
That's right. Attaboy. Oh my gosh. Attaboy. That is the only.
He says, Binghamton. That's 5 hours both ways.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's the line.
Yes. Nice quote.
They've got an excellent state university.
Do they?
Wow, that's like
That's where all the Long Islanders come up there to go to school. They got a.
We got 4 to the flop here.
Both of my parents were
Got
professors.
an ace 6-8. Allen catches a 6.
Computer science.
And that's about it, yeah.
Go there because of.
Jack ball.
I didn't go there because of them, because I knew I'd have them.
Which now gives Danny a straight
My mom
draw.
undergrad and my dad is stuff I wanted to be in PhD.
hell no, I'm trying to get the college experience.
No, get me away from them.
Be tough to get failed by your mom.
Right? Like, come on, mom.
6 is good.
Extra credit.
We're going to talk about this
But
at home.
Fred's going to stab at it.
4 high. Thanks.
Oh, and Allen calls. Wow.
4 high.
Pair of sixes.
Allen just snap called.
Yeah, he did.
Jesus. Man's a bull.
We were chopping when you snap called. Oh, yeah, chopping.
I will say it every time I go to New York City.
If I'm going to bluff, I might as well bluff the
I guess it
absolute
doesn't matter
bottom.
where you go. It's like you pick anywhere and be like, this is anywhere in the city. Mostly.
He's nice.
I feel like the competition is just it's a bleeding edge, so it's like there's always like something new.
See what kind of magic Seth can put together here.
If your restaurant sucks,
6-7 suited. AD does not 3-bet with King Queen suited. So he's just going to elect the call.
Michael making a raise with pocket 10s. Don coming along with pocket 4s. I think we're going to have 5-way action here.
All right, so we got a 5-way flop. Nothing. 10s are still good. That's actually a pretty decent flop for 10s. Fred, though's got a little equity in the hand, so things might get a little fun. He's going to call here trying to find an 8, and it's not it. Duke is getting destroyed.
Already?
They're getting absolutely grotesquely destroyed.
Oh, there they go.
All right, Fred, you gonna try to bluff the OMC at the table? I don't know. I mean, Michael's pretty cool. He's not an OMC, but he is gonna. Ooh,
Whoa, he is. He's about 2? Oh, wait. Damn, he bet 425. And yeah, that's unfortunately going to do it.
what? Damn, Fred, what the hell are you doing? All right. Well, that's that's one way to play it.
One thing I noticed while
Sweet.
Before-
He's gotta get those.
working here, I did play here for a while. People do not like to fold at best bet.
Yeah.
Like the idea to bluff is just
Woo!
out the window.
Yeah.
Whoever wins the ACC, I believe, number 1 seed.
This is the number one.
It'll be the number 1 seed for the
This is the
tournament.
championship? Or no?
No, this is the last game of the regular season.
What is it, the ACC? It's not the ACC championship.
No, they start that next weekend, I think.
Fred the Fish has officially made his entrance into the game.
1 and 2 always get a bye anyways. So. But it's
Like the
gonna
majority of the time, you just got to wave that white flag and give up.
I mean, it was about an effort. He overbet the pot.
It is.
It was, what, 325 in the pot? I mean, at 4 1/4 to go.
They played in Raleigh Durham last time, and they beat in North Carolina beat Duke. Oh, look at Coach K in attendance.
I know. Of course.
Oh, ace 5,
Probably the only 2 games he
5.
goes to.
80 with the ace.
Yeah, that's a pretty good spot.
And I think that's pretty much going to do it. Like, I don't really. No one else is going to call for no reason.
No. It is, and that definitely is what they would be doing, calling
They
for
are
no
playing
reason.
at Duke. I thought it was the other way. I guess I was wrong. I thought for sure they played there earlier, so maybe.
I was going to say there's way too many Duke fans there.
I mean, I'm not from Colorado originally, but like when you're there, you
Should let him down there and have an honorary coach for this game.
it's like Broncos country for Nuggets, Avalanche. Even the Nuggets do that. Even the Nuggets are so good, but it's still not. It's not basketball. Nuggets are great.
used to be really big basketball fans, but now I'm kind of turned back into a fan with watching this guy Joe.
I'll argue that like 4 or 5 years ago, the Nuggets were the best. I think the best deal in like professional sports. So you get like $20 tickets. No one cares.
Ooh, Queens from Michael.
$20 like lower.
He gets called by Danny, and Danny's got tray 4 suited connectors. He's going to try to take down this overpair that Michael has, so we're going to go heads up to a flop. Let's see if he can do it. Nope. Like I said, love the suited connectors, though. Absolutely love the suited connectors.
You just like looked at you because you're like, I can take it. He's amazing. You're making it easy.
All right, here we go. Suited connectors against the premium. And I see an ace. It looks like a face card. but I think it might be a number card. Let's see. 125 and a fold from Don. So it must have been an ace. So, yep, ace, deuce, tray. Well, AD's got a few outs now. Double gutter. A 5. Well, excuse me, not a double gutter. Just a 5 will get him there. Excuse me. Marble Allen has a gutter ball. An 8 would get him there. And a 5 would get AD there. But aggression wins. So AD's going to take it down.
All right. Get some bomb pot action going on here.
All right, let's hope for a big bomb pot. Big bomb pot, big bomb pot. Come on. Come on, Jacob. Give us something.
Get wild.
So that's 7. We have a check from checking the 9, checking the 1.
3, 4, 6.
Now we're gonna make
And
it 4.
All right, so I see 10, 9. I see 2 pair. I see 8, 5. I see Jack, Jack. I see Queen, 7. So gutters on both boards. 8, 5. Wow. 8, 5 is a pretty big hand, too. Marble Island just has a 10. Yep.
what if a 7 pops off on the top and bottom? Oh, Danny fold. Oh, wow, Danny folded. All right. Oh, Don raised. Okay, that makes sense.
Well, I mean, Allen's still good on the top. Yeah, Queen High's good up top.
Well, if this goes check, check.
There in the bottom.
Queen high up top.
Let's go.
He said Queen High up top.
They both were working on the bottom.
Just one. Yeah.
That's how you win with Queen High, boys and girls.
Which is hard to say high card on the
That
bottom.
is how you win with Queen High.
Button is going to stay. It's out for Jacob. 6. 6 has return.
The 6 you didn't like too much when it came
No.
out.
And the gutter came in on the other one.
Once you had to win that one for me was push all in on the river.
Change.
Yeah, but that's why cards are concealed.
They changed it 1 or they changed it 2?
2, technically.
Straddle, time to go full 2.
Stepped out.
All 3.
$10.
Let's go 35 and 6 goes up. 35 down.
I'm in the mix.
Call and call.
In the mix for
All right.
35.
Raising.
Fred's raising with 6-5 offsuit.
Check.
Flops an open ender. Sometimes that's all you need.
Don did catch bottom pair.
60.
See how he feels about it.
Oh no, it's raining outside, so the signal's bad.
It is raining hard outside.
Oh no.
Fred looking for a deuce or a 7. Pair's a 4. See if it slows him down. It does. And now Don's got a house.
House.
Roadhouse.
Check. Show what we got.
Boat. That's good. Boat's good.
Yeah, boat is definitely good.
Let him get. Smell like a dinky.
No, that's a full house. Full house. Now add pocket aces. Yeah, right. You didn't have anything at all. You are correct. I was playing the board. Yes. I was hoping you were too.
Four down.
You're supposed to bluff it off there. I was trying to think if I could ever get you to fold like king high, and I decided against it. I figured better
That
odds
doesn't
is
sound
good
like
shopping.
you.
10 to go.
Like, is this the spot where he normally bluffs? The answer is yes.
Fold 6. Fold 7. 8 is going to fold. 9 is going to call. 1 is
That's an interesting thought line from him. Is this a spot where he could bluff? Yes.
raise 50.
$50. Danny Jack 9 suited. Come on, Danny.
Call and a fold.
Get the dub, brother.
Your process is out of date.
Get the dub. Alright, we're just gonna have to go stream east, I'm sorry. It's the only way, Tim. It's the only way. I can't do it. The rain's messing it up.
Let's go 100.
Oh man.
Let's go 325.
Ooh.
Can you put that game on here as well? Thank you.
So Jack now. Very good. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Bridge that shot.
Yeah.
Line bet. Like,
Alright, so we got a straddle them with 3 4s not here. We have 25 for the people and 6.
Whatever.
Gotcha.
25 for the people.
What?
line bet.
There's a free $25 up there?
Yeah, it's yours.
You don't even look at your cards for this one.
I hate bomb pots.
That's why he wasn't here for that one.
I'd rather play out of position than I can overthrow no
I
option.
get it.
Fold 7. Fold 8. Call and
9 deuce. Fred, what are you doing?
He's, as you said, he'd rather play out of position than a bomb pot.
I accidentally went quick for someone earlier.
But he's going to get wild.
Very well.
Chips are sticky.
Alright, we got 4 of them. Check.
Well, either Allen or Fred catches a 9,
Fold 9.
but he is still going to lead out. He's still going to C-bet, represent that he has an overpair.
Calls out of 5.
I still don't know what I have.
Don't
Oh, he never looked.
Double down.
That's what it was. He never looked.
There was one spade.
Oh, Fred.
I didn't get an option. I'm just gonna forget.
Good old Fred.
You didn't know it? That he didn't see?
I didn't know he didn't look before those.
Well, I knew that. He said he was a blind bet.
No, I knew the blind bet.
Yeah,
But you didn't know
I
it
didn't know he didn't look
afterwards.
afterwards.
I didn't know after.
Well, I mean, that was the plan. If I didn't, want you guys to know that.
Five to go. 4. 6 is gonna go 15. 7 is gonna call.
Oh, Fred's got a real one. Has he got a real hand?
Let's call into. 3 is gonna call.
5 ways.
Alright, we got 5 leads. 5 players. Actually,
369. Damn you fine.
hand around.
A little gutter ball for AD.
Danny with the
Check.
nut draw.
You might have to start playing streams again. All right, man. Whenever you're ready.
45 is
I know you're a busy man.
call into. 45 is gonna call in 4, 46, and 7.
A flush draw for Danny. I didn't even see he had the nut flush draw.
Yeah.
And Michael made top pair. Michael and Marble both made top pair.
3.
And
There
the
it is.
6 of clubs is going to complete the nut flush for Danny.
That's how easy this game is. All I have to do is just get a flush.
Probably need a two.
Oh, what can I grab it up? Oh, thank you.
Might get some value though. Yep, Michael's gonna make the call.
Flush.
That's it. Everyone else doing okay, guys?
Can I get a bottle of water?
Bottle of water, baby? Gotcha. And P-Love? How you bad?
Appreciate it.
You're welcome. Everyone else doing okay? Food and drinks, coffee? Bottle of water, baby? I got you. Any other food and drinks, coffee?
Where's the Pokemon shirt, Don? Where's the Pokemon shirt?
At home. Bring it in.
Like that Don has the use your brain guy
Oh, he has a
on
couple.
his shirt.
He has a couple that are pretty good.
4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 4, 1. 4 looks in the 2.
All right, here we go.
String call from Alan.
I keep saying here we go, hoping that eventually something will happen.
The goods will just
And the call in the.
smash.
Alright, we got 3 players. Check.
Open-ended for King Jack. But nothing else
5 and 2.
Yep.
for really anybody.
Button is good. Yes, sir. Alright, we got a button straddle, sir. We got a button straddle, everyone. It's gonna be 10 to go. Action's gonna be starting on the small line. 10 to go. Fold in the 4. Fold in 6. Fold 7, 8. Fold 9. One is going to think.
Think before
From
raising, and so now Fred gets what he wants. He's going to limp here with queens, and he's going to be able to 3-bet Don and take it to the mean streets. Oh, no more queens available.
And I think did Don fold his ace?
He might have.
116.
Oh no, it was Danny that had the ace. I think.
Ooh.
Call 1. 1
Wow.
Oh, that's what happens when you're the action guy at the table, right?
Yeah.
Everybody's like, man, I can catch him slipping. I just got to get it. They're not going to be able to get it. I wonder if they choose the one of them chooses to rep the ace.
I think 2 to 250 from either Don or Allen's going to take it down.
Oh,
180. Fred does make the call.
you notice it just got real serious, right? Like nobody's really saying much.
Check. Check. Flip shoulder.
Nice hand.
You know, if Fred just didn't do some crazy stuff, he would probably be up.
Right?
Yeah, like he just does some like weird stuff, man. Where I'm like, but why?
Yeah. Like he's at probably about like 20.
What?
Was he at 2,300 right now? Probably, but he would be at like 4,000 plus.
Well, yeah, he tried to bluff Michael when he had the open ender that missed or the gutter ball that missed, and Michael had tens. And he overbet the pot on the river,
I'm just glad Alan folded the
and he just does some weird stuff. I don't know.
I only folded because you were limp 3. Otherwise, I probably would bet.
Yeah.
There wasn't my suit up there.
It's weird with bug straddles. I thought,
Yeah.
things different.
No, I didn't like it. Like,
That's the rain, isn't it?
and I know
Yes.
I mean, my hands like face up.
You're gonna go out into that
Like we got these headphones on, we can still hear the rain.
you get creative.
That's when you know it's strong.
Yeah, it was like a 70% chance or something like that.
I didn't put it past you. For what it's worth.
When I raised the or bet 425 on the river.
We got 4-way action here.
You're just here clicking buttons.
Got Trey 510. Max open end, or sorry, with the gutter.
Flush draw.
Michael with the flush draw looking real good. AD second pair.
I don't think you're the mid anywhere if I guess. For the record. I only played like 2 hours with you the other day, but that's
Trust me, yeah, no, exactly. Getting yourself into it was awesome. I was being so dumb that day. You should have never left. You would have made so much money out of it. I lost about 9,000 that night.
really. I thought you were like leaving right away.
I should have.
Oh, now it turned to open ender. Wow.
No, what happened was the guy that was to my left, Zach.
The hand gets better for Michael.
Yeah, I know.
Him and I were just heads up like every hand, just battling it out. Like he was just always freaking kidding. So he just won.
I mean,
Literally thousands of dollars.
Michael, I mean, if Michael does not catch one of these outs,
Him and I's beat them were both like 90%.
Well, you might not have to catch it.
that's
right?
true. He might take it down right. Okay.
It's never folding.
Yeah,
We're
either
just
one
getting
of
to
us
the
never
river
folded.
together.
Yeah, we're just getting it all into the river.
Showdown.
I love the blind shove. So, yeah, I lost
Everyone else just knitted it up, huh?
pretty much. It was just a heads up match. Every once in a while, someone would come in, and then him and I would just both fold.
Yeah.
They'd always have like aces. So, I was shocked when he left, though. That game was good.
You know, I had a few bad sessions in a row, and I like chopped up a nice,
Yeah, I can tell you did very good that session.
Yeah, no, it was a good session. It was quick too, and I'm just like, this is kind of gonna go home. Normally, I would have loved to battle with you guys.
Helen makes the call. Don P's up over a grand today.
Is he?
Yeah.
Nice and easy.
AD coming along.
Check. Check.
Somebody just made a jack on the turn. There's old Fred. And he's betting with air. Just air, ball city.
What?
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. It's just hard to, it's hard to go bluff hunting every single hand. And, I mean, Fred is very active at this table.
True. But, I mean, I would have called just to see what would have happened on the turn.
Yeah, and then you're like, uh-oh.
Straddle more.
Did you at least have a card higher?
Don is straddling. Action to Danny. Gets rid of it.
10 to go. It is a straddle. Fold 3.
Oh,
Fold 4. 25 or 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. 25. Fold in the 9.
ooh.
And call. Three.
8-10 deuce.
Check. Check.
No one has any of that.
Three. Check. Check. There we go.
And bink. Another 8.
Two pairs good. It's deuces and eights.
8s and 2.
$25.
Just enough.
Call.
Just
What we
enough.
got?
Nice. Show me that.
Next time, go with 30. He's gonna get 2 chips. He would never do it.
I wasn't trying to get someone to fold a pair. Either eat for 2 chips, that doesn't go into the mud. No, I wasn't trying to get down. Down would never fold a pair to me. Never. I could have shoved there. I keep paying him off, waiting for that big bluff.
Honestly, I think he calls a shove and he calls 25 and probably folds everything in between.
That's actually probably true.
Accurate.
Maybe I should just stop playing hands that are always the bottom of the range.
Dealer, we're gonna need you to stop giving him hands that are on the bottom.
Well, you don't want them at the top of the range either.
No, I want to be at the top of the range. I'll be there with those.
Oh,
I'll have quads again, please. Just give me those every game.
Call it 7. $50 in.
I just wish I knew you had.
Max bumping it up on the button.
I knew I should have.
Call 9.
Michael just making the call with his 10s.
Yeah, I was like trying to decide what I was doing.
Danny with the straddle with ace queen.
That there's a lot of fives in my range. So I feel like I can get much more out of you
225.
anyway.
Makes it 225.
5 to go.
It's going to get AD and Max out of the way, I'm sure. But Michael, however,
Besides, I check raise turn.
He says no, I'd like to see it. Oh, now Max might,
is Max going to get wild? No.
oh,
Can't fold Michael.
tens though?
Heads up with 10s.
Excuse me.
Alright. Here, heads up.
Yeah, there's the ace. Just that easy.
It's always there.
Oh boy, Michael is going to lose a little extra. And Michael is essentially drawing dead too because both of the other 10s were folded, so
Oh, he is?
yeah. Oh no, wow. Danny's just going to get paid for days. Hey, might as well just... I was going to say, might as well just jam, I mean. Or maybe he would have folded after
I'm
jamming.
just wondering why Michael's deciding to commit himself here. But I mean, if he called the turn with that river, he's never, ever
never winning.
How did that pot get so big?
Dude,
I really
like,
didn't fold the turn. Like that 4 I didn't like either. I feel a lot straight.
But
I don't know how that pot got so big.
Sorry,
I do it as soon as I looked. That's why I showed this.
I met you halfway.
I was like, oh,
You always
this
call
is
3
real
diamonds.
fast.
I got the diamond, right?
You did. I felt that one. That's super close. Well, you're doing what I expected. Just crush it this game just like you crush the other games.
I got crushed the last 2 times I did the live stream, so it's still a long ways to go.
Reload. One back. Thank you, David.
10 to go. Fold and 4.
Thank you, David.
25 from 6.
And then you have a bottle of water, baby.
Oh, yes.
You're gonna be $1.
25 for a fold and half.
Can be exchanged.
No, you're good, you're good.
Thank you, love.
25. Fold. And call.
Sweetie, down and straight, baby. Gonna be 7. Change.
Oh, 2 pair for Fred.
Are you?
We'll just king high.
You want chicken
Ooh.
cash or?
Ooh, it's getting a little nasty out there.
Oh, yeah.
Hands up. Check. Check.
Thank you, baby.
Full house now. And
Call. What do we got?
So you ready for Tyson and Jake Paul?
yeah, I mean Tyson's 60, so I'm not really expecting much. He's 60.
Not only did they have one, he had
Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say.
6-0.
I mean,
Don't worry, it's quad ace.
Don't get me wrong, he's an animal, but
he is.
I mean, I don't know if I think I not did the 9 play.
oh wow,
It's also quad aces right now.
Quad ace out there, I mean, it don't matter what you put.
they declared a code blue here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, in terms of weather.
Let's see, I never heard of a code blue. Let me look that up.
I guess Monster Jam was tonight.
5 to go. Fold. 4 6. Fold.
Yeah.
Let's go 12 up. 8. Fold 9. 20 piece. Fold 1. Call. Fold. Alright.
Ooh, look at this. Aces versus 10s.
Uh-oh.
And not a 3-bet in sight. He just called. Oh, well. Looks like it might not
And
matter.
it gets checked around. What is going on right now? How is this pot so small?
45.
And there's the set. I mean, the 10 was coming up no matter what. Danny was never folding at any point.
Looks like it's another bad night. Man.
Because, yeah, I mean, he's just, yeah.
Dude, I was thinking I was saving money against a hand like that by not 3-betting pre. That's wild.
What's up? Hit it.
Oh, did you already drop it?
Yeah. Oh, I drop it immediately.
I just don't know how that pot did not reach over 1,000.
I appreciate it. No, yeah. I drop it immediately because when I first started dealing, they told us drop it immediately. So the person
Hold the right.
hold this, drop this,
Oh, good
because
thing
if this
it's
is
10 of
here,
spades.
it's easy for like Don to steal.
might
It's
be
not
really
that
big
Don
bet.
would steal it, but
$2
the person that's in the 1 seat, it's easy for them to steal.
No way I could get easy for them to accidentally take. I would feel the rake every time. I never lose.
You said I never lose.
$200 every 100 hands.
What did you say?
This is in 25.
Yeah. Pretty sure 2 times 100 is more than 20. I said it. You said
What about
$2 a hand for
1 minute? We're going to have a dealer change. We're going to show you some stats for tonight. We got to figure out, see what Don's at.
Yeah, we will.
See how strong he's doing. I want to say he's up a little bit, not too much, but
I can tell you Danny's got to be up after that hand he just played with Michael.
yeah.
He's definitely got to be up.
Call. 4. 4 6. Alright, he has a.
Damn.
Oh, this is doing damage.
Playing scared.
Oh my god, he can chip him. He can chip him.
I think I rivered it.
He can chip him.
All right, so this will be Jacob's last hand for the half hour. Looks like, oh, got a button straddle.
All right, so with Jacob finishing this hand up, we'll look at stats. I want to see how the boys are doing.
Well, we got a straddle to be 10 to go. After we start on the small blind. Seven to go. Call in 4. Call in 6. Call in 7. It's gonna hold. 9 is going to look at 35. So we move on. Okay. Call in 2. Call in 3. Call in 4.
Don's gonna call. Fred's gonna.
5 to go.
Fred's gonna. I thought Fred made the call. Look at Fred. Fred's always up to something, man. He is. He's always up to something. Like he's always in it. He's always active. Just fold.
Check. Check. And around 4. Play.
2 straight draws out there.
Check.
Are on both, and Michael both hit their deuce.
$60. Call. Fold. And a fold.
Let's see a 4 peel off here. No.
Hit on the river.
Check. Flip show.
So deuce is good.
Deuce.
Deuce is good. $260 pot. Ship this sherbet.
That's my time. You guys have stuff coming in. Taking over.
Thanks, man.
$25 for Fred's favorite thing. Nah.
You got some stats for us there, Donnie?
Yeah. All right. Let's see what we got. So by way of VPIP, Marble Island's up top, 54%. Max is at the bottom. Everybody else is kind of hanging out in the 20s and mid-30s. As far as winners and losers, Danny, Fred K, and Don P are up a G-bar. Marble Island stuck about 1,600. AD stuck, and Michael stuck, and Max is going to be stuck a little bit. But night's still kind of semi-early, so they'll have a chance to try to get it back.
So we're just going to have 6 players in this bomb pot. Fred's got a queen on the bottom. He's going to lead out. Down with trips on top and a straight draw on the bottom. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, but it's never good. In
It's not. And this is what sucks.
Yeah, he can get roasted here. You can definitely get roasted.
Haran has nothing. And I think... Let's see if Fred gets away from it.
Oh, there's the look. The look in his
He
eyes.
says no. All right, so we're going to have Don and Danny seeing if either of them can improve in this hand.
It's like 200 from Don. And a call. Double paired board up top. Double paired board up top. So actually top full house for Don. He misses on the bottom. It's got 10 high. But he knows he cannot lose. So that will give him the luxury of betting really whatever he wants.
Just the top. Call Should have gone all the way.
What?
Should have gone all the way.
I should have?
I said I should have gone all the way. I think you call anyway.
Yeah, I mean, it's like 8-9 or 8-6.
8-9, that's what I was hoping to convey. Always a chop. You got your chop back.
Man, where's that miracle ace on the top?
The miracle ace.
That'd be so sick.
Let's not think that way. Let's not think
Fair
that
enough.
Oh,
Hey, what happened? Signal loss.
Storm outside.
Yeah, storm outside.
It's really bad outside. I saw it at radar. What did it go?
I wonder how that TV's working. Went all the way over there, the big screen. You're gonna try watching it from here now?
This cable, everything else is fish.
It's not the same game.
oh boy. Don P here looking to try to get some cash. Let's see what he can do. So he's going to flop pretty good. Heart draw is available. And the board is paired, but shouldn't be scary enough. Oh. Wow. So Marvel Allen is going to turn 2-pair. But it's not going to be the 2-pair that he thinks is any good. Allen is going to call. And the river. Wow. Damn.
Oh, sorry, y'all call him out.
He does that to me too.
Real light over here with this
If that was light, you don't want it, but I called it.
stuff. Oh, no, I done heard what you call with.
That was
so-
like,
I heard what you call with
that was
when
like
I
a
had the
4-back.
pocket races.
Good tie aces.
That hand that you called my big brother.
I had these twice so far this year. Not like instant folds. People freaking call me with everything else. It's like they know.
They be feeling
Yeah, they have a read. You know, you all got a read. Yeah, that's kind of what's happening. It is very hard to
the murder.
Now, how deep are we? Oh boy.
That was quick. That escalated super quickly.
Wait, what?
Draw, buddy. 2 overs and a draw. And now more of a draw. 6. Oh!
Wow.
He just asked for the 6.
Well, I didn't want the spades, I guess.
Oh,
Wow, Allen's all in. That's it. He's roasted. That's it. Man. Ah, just tough one there for Allen. Real tough hand there from him. And that's going to do it. He's going to be down $2,000.
bets on when they.
Is that your jacket?
Yeah, your jacket, right?
I don't know if I want to go outside in the rain.
That's no bueno.
I mean, I wish the run would have been 8-9. That would have been more exciting to see those two teams.
It's the best time when you call for a card and
Yeah.
it shows up in a big pot.
Right.
When you call for a run out when you're almost. My heart would drop and be like, fuck.
I mean, apparently I had what?
I mean, you were.
12.
You have a lot. Yeah.
I
Not
had.
to mention you were way ahead.
Yeah.
I know he was on a draw too.
Yeah.
But
I think a bad job.
I should know this better. But 18 outs on the turn. 6, 9, ace, spade. No, sorry.
He had two of the spades. Yeah,
So
it's like, yeah,
16 outs.
yeah. It's still shit.
That's still freaking up. I still got, and then of course it's the head on the flop. That was not how I was expecting to have like the biggest hand, 2 draws, shoving it real fast.
That's always the nicest when that's like the biggest
Huh?
hand. That's always nice when you have.
Looks like King Jack here, middle pair and a gutter ball. Both available players have pairs and gutter balls.
Ace high flush draw. I'm like, okay, I just ran right into a set.
I had one yesterday where I got it in a lot, like 1,700 probably on the flop. And it's like, I had a queen 8 of spades, spades 2, it was 8 high flop, and, or 8, 5, 4 spades, or 2 spades, 5, 4 spades. He had ace 3 of spades. Good run twice and it's chopped.
Still.
Yeah. So, oh shit, we're in the same draw.
King is good.
Tacos? We got tacos.
Tacos will come really. Last time I played multiplayer, I only played Pito Run.
35? Last time what?
Last time I played poker with tacos, I was like, I only play Pito Run.
Really?
Oh, King 8, suited, Queen Jack, King Jack. All right, let's get a spicy flop. Come on, we get something. Let's see something good.
Yeah.
It's a good turn card, decent flop. And Michael sent a significant portion of his stack over to Danny, so he'll be working towards a smaller double up than what he could have potentially got out of AD.
Me too. Nah. You boated.
He's boated.
You got a boat sitting there with a boat.
He's boated.
He was trapping us. Big. There we go. Don, are you on the list twice?
Yeah.
Oh, it's on me. I'm sorry.
Yeah, chop. Lock it up.
Lock it up, baby. Should I say lock it up?
Don't lock it. Lock it up.
No.
Do it again. Do it again.
35.
Some presidential, no bad. Ooh, queens from Michael. And ace jack suited for AD. Yes, yes. Go ahead, young Skywalker.
We get a render? Yeah. Is that what I heard? Nice. Finish up with the render.
Ah, the dreaded king. Man, I thought things were going to get fun.
Close.
We've seen queens like 4 or 5 times tonight. Jeez. I guess now we can root for a queen. Maybe. Michael's gonna scoop it in, man. If he just didn't have that, I wouldn't say misclick, but he definitely didn't put Danny on anything. When Danny had ace queen, he had 10s. If he didn't lose a significant portion of his stack there, man.
Some bench press the other day when you were there. I failed his bench press.
You failed the bench press?
Yeah.
What do you mean? It
I
fell
went to
on top of you?
racket. You know how they have the bottom racket? Like at the top where you usually put it on. I went for the bottom one, got the right one, but missed the left.
Ah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's why I don't bench anymore.
I'm like, yo.
Yeah. Did you get some help?
Yeah.
All right, good.
One dude's like, yeah, give me a second. I'm like, yeah, no problem.
No.
7, 8, call that. He's like,
Give me a second.
yeah, no problem.
Brendo.
Make this easy. Just push all chips this way.
Okay,
There we go.
that's fair.
Is that a raise?
Yes.
Depends, you can fold or not.
It's
I don't think I could ask that. Freaking battle.
You were one of the guys I was asking to help, but
Me?
yeah.
I wasn't there.
You were right there.
I was completely in my own world.
Yeah, you were. You got some headphones in.
Yeah.
Don's on the back.
I really like this. It's like,
Check 9, check 6. Check. Where's my big blind special? He's got 10.
Nice.
I'm always good.
Sprint, you got one green chip against me. Hold on, that's hers. That's your card. Which one? This one. Sorry, that's the ace. Straddle 8 call.
no, you missed.
He's saying you got a green chip, right?
Seven of hearts on the turn. King of heart good. Well, now 2 pair good. Smoked him. Hacked. Looks like the ace on the turn. Now Don P's got a flush draw. So, pretty dynamic turn card. It's going to give Danny top pair, Don P a jack high flush draw, but he does go ahead and fold. He's like, doesn't feel right. 10 of hearts on the river. There's a good fold there from Don, and Danny's ace is going to be good. Danny's ace is going to be golden. And Michael's going to call, but see the bad news. All right, so if you really think about it there, Miss Brenda, ace jack, is going to make it 60 bucks. Miss Brenda's in for Marble Allen.
But me, chips coming up.
So it's pushing her way. The way the game works is if you want to get them, you have to put your own chips in.
Yeah, no, I couldn't with that. Couldn't with that.
Easy game.
That's him. I only bet 10. I hope I got a good one. You do not have a good one.
What?
Let's go.
You want some? I got right here.
Mine's always
I thought you put it back in.
I know. That's why I threw it right back at you. I was like, I got it out.
This much, just see me
The
take this
question
out.
is, has he had his chocolate fix for today?
You got a chocolate fix?
I did. 30? 25.
Uh-oh. Fred's got a pocket pair. 3,500 behind. Should do online tournaments while we watch. I like that. I think that's actually possible, too.
I gotta go. You're gonna take it away from me.
Sounds like a good idea, though.
Started, Brenda. We've had enough
I'm
of
a
your
believer.
bullying. We've
I'm
had
a believer.
enough of your
just so you
bullying.
know.
No respect.
What the heck?
It goes right into your shuffle. Forward. I should have said that. Check.
Wow, so Brenda does flop an ace, but Don has a flush draw. And with 9-4 clubs, outside of 9-9-4 or 4-4-9, it's probably the best flop you're going to get.
Turn that forward pre-flop so that I'm not really annoyed with you.
Always pay you off, so might as well today.
All right, Brenda. But it's got to go to anybody. It's going to be you.
Dang it, this one.
You win.
He's playing the best hand in the world.
What is it?
Oh, you don't be a non-believer.
No, I believe you, but I had a really good card. I had more on the turn, too.
He did. He had more on the turn. He had way more on the turn.
Yeah.
Why don't you tell me?
That's what I pretty much did.
I have what is it?
Wow.
Thank you,
Nice
Don.
hand.
For once, you paid me off.
Not for once, son.
For once. I always pay you.
I pay her off, she pays you.
You owed it, Big Don.
Not to mention, that's my favorite dealer. We take care of him.
No, well, I didn't know that.
Weird spots out of position with weird club draws, huh? Gross.
I had such a weird price. I had the pocket threes, so I flipped the 2 and the 3 around.
Oh, he turned out.
Yeah, I moved it. So I wanted to fold free, but it was just so good of a.
I wish you would have, and I would have too.
Yeah.
Save you 75
Probably
bucks.
Thankful
still
you
so,
did.
such a weird dynamic.
Yeah. 6.
Oh, pocket nines for Don. Oh, Brenda with ace 5. All right, Don's looking for some revenge. All right, deuce, deuce, tray. So Brenda here is going to have a, looks like a gutter ball and some backdoor dreams, but it's a pretty good flop for nines.
Yeah, man, because it's not. This crowd don't do shit for leads.
Brendan's going to call 75. Looking for a 4 or spade.
And
Oh.
there it is.
Hits the 4.
Yahtzee.
Drills the straight on the turn, and she gives Don a look with her glasses. Those are her reading glasses, by the way. Give him a little bit. Give him a little bit of the. All right. See how much you got. What you gonna do?
Brenda checks and Don bets 2 bills. Now she says 500. Looking to get some more of Don's money.
Table captain. Period.
Just giving him his money back.
Yeah.
That's what he feels like right now.
I'm thinking of a very specific river. That's the one.
And he called it. He even says that's the one.
I don't believe that that's the one.
Sorry, baby.
I have to go all in, Brenda.
Okay.
Snaps.
Believe it or not, that was the river that I wanted.
Nines, you do have it.
Oh, he said that was the one. Oh my God. That's so sick.
He said that was the one.
That was the one.
Smoked her.
I told you I was giving you money back.
Good Lord.
I mean, Brenda took what, about what, 1,000 from
She-
the last
she-
hand,
she
and then
gave
just.
it all back.
I mean,
And what's crazy is she bet it the whole way.
yeah.
And he even bet 200 on the turn. She made it 500.
I almost thought you were
like,
telling
I
the
got
truth
a
when you said
specific
God.
river. And then you laughed. Hey, I was ahead on the flop.
Don's here for the fans.
Good Lord.
I just always
What a river card from outer space.
I got quit giving him action.
I gave you, just
I
gave you a
just
ton.
back up and left with his
I
money.
just gave you a ton.
He'd probably give it back. You had him trapped.
You have me destroyed, Brenda.
Yeah, that river came along.
I went from
Sometimes the river
first
does come
to
along.
worst to first. Are we bomb fighting or nobody
It's
else?
up to you guys.
You bomb
Still
fighting?
fighting?
No.
You guys gonna do it?
All right.
We'll snip it. We're just playing. We're just playing.
So no bomb pot this hand.
Don and I get all our money on the pot.
You said no bomb pot this hand?
Yeah.
Don't.
That's for the one for
That's
me,
my
Bob.
money now.
I mean, listen, we got time. We're in. You know how it is.
So there's going to be 6-handed this hand.
It's out because of the, we thought we were going to.
Here's 7 times the call.
There it is. Get it in, Tim. Let's go. Let's go, Tim.
Let's go.
30. 30 bucks in the one.
Don making it 30 with the hooks.
He said there's always time.
Brenda with the 8s. Oh, my Ella. The cheat. She said 100, right? Yes, she
did.
did. Oh, man.
She said $100.
I think in the middle of this.
Just chill for a minute.
Oh,
Should we just like remove everybody else? Just heads up. Okay.
too much money. We got,
That's true. That's true.
We got to leave each other alone and go
That's
after
true.
that money.
Hands up. Check. 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 Check.
And
Check. 100.
Don does bet 100. Does not believe Brenda has an ace. Brenda does not believe Don has an ace, and they are both right.
It's a 1-point game.
Oh, is it now?
It was a 15-point game. It's a 1-point game.
Tar Heels still up by 1.
Duke's burning them down.
Very good flop for either of us.
Duke's tearing them up.
Tear it up.
I almost
says
You guys already played the other couple hands?
They didn't know
Another
bomb
person missed too.
Wait, what?
pot. There was no bomb pot.
Oh,
They
okay.
did not do it.
Like, well, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
There's one blind right now, second. 5 to go. Call 7. Call the 1. Call the 1. Call 2. Let's raise it up to 25 and 3.
How deep are we running?
Got it.
About 8.
We're all in.
That's all 7.
I check.
We got 3 of you. We got to check.
3 players.
Check.
You got AD with the flush draw, Brenda with the aces, Fred catching a 7. And Fred is
See, Don said I got
making a
to
fold.
That means I got to get more.
AD says all in for, well, I think it's less. Oh, no, it's more. Oh, wait.
Get that?
Needs a spade and a spade only. Does not get there. Brenda crushes again, and yeah, AD is going to call it a day.
Anyway, appreciate it. Okay. Button's there. It's going to be a solo big blind for right here.
So Fred's moving next door.
I got 6 moving to 7. I think it's Chuck.
It is Chuck. Chuck is next on the list.
Peeking. So it's 1 big blind. Don, you want it 5 or 7? I mean,
Yeah, I'm in.
All right, Don's in. Don's up a cool little G bar. We'll look at stats after the hand. I feel like we need to look at him again because, you know, Brenda's in.
Chuck's coming.
There. Everybody's here.
I've seen him. He's running over here.
Alright, we got 1 big blind right now, everybody, and then a straddle. 10 to go, actually, right?
35.
35 and more.
Yeah, I played.
Welcome in, Chuck. Roll 2, 3.
Oh, Chuck got on the game?
Yep.
Chuck's like, yeah, welcome. Thank you.
No, 6 move go.
Spread the bus.
This time Don P with the aces. Don P bought in for 500, just ran it up.
I mean, he's doing very well. He's doing very well. Oh, now I think he's roasted. Oh no, he's good.
Well, I mean, you
For
know,
now.
For now.
He's not doing terrible.
He definitely doesn't have to worry about Fred, that's for sure.
75.
Hold on, wait, what? No, Don. That had to have been a misread.
You think so?
There's no way Don P folded aces.
I mean, he might have folded there, Tim. Might have folded. Nah, it's got to be a mystery. You're like, wait, what?
Chuck, how much you got there?
1920.
That'd be 15 max.
You think you can join this because you're Chuck
15 max.
and
Okay.
join above everyone?
No, I didn't know what the deal was here.
Everybody has to start.
That's him. No chop chop.
Card reader had to have misread that hand.
Multiple buy-ins.
Well, then let's just make it 10, or 12.
12, that works.
There you go.
Chuck said he won't have to lose all that money. You know, you never know what's going on.
That one right there.
I like this move. Can I do this?
No, you cannot.
It's on my right side. I'm not left-handed.
I know you're not.
Causing problems.
Cards don't read in that one.
Miss Chuck's playing the mystery hand.
Call 4, call 6.
Every hand is a mystery hand for Chuck.
Call 7. Fold in 8. Call 9. Option. Check.
Oh boy.
Alright, we got 5 of you.
Let's see if it's a big hand. It's a limped pot.
Alright, check. Check.
6 to 6. Don might have a 6.
Well, Chuck bet $100. So.
We're going to find out if Don has a 6. He does not have a 6.
Yeah, once Chuck bets $100, it's over.
5, 6 is good. Or pocket 5s.
Hey, Chuck, appreciate you.
Yeah, Chuck gets down, man. Chuck's an animal. Chuck loves the action, though. He is an action junkie.
All it takes is a Brenda.
That's all it takes is a Brenda.
Who wants Don money?
Get a Brenda.
Always.
Get a Brenda, you're in.
After it.
Brenda sitting there. Yeah, it's Strauss. Straddle, 10 to go. Both in the floor. Range 35 and 6.
Y'all know better, bro. Chuck's just in the action, man. Chuck, relax.
Alright, we got heads up action.
Chuck says, I'll relax when I sleep. He gets top pair against Don's ace king.
50. Heads up. Check.
Let's check, check. Don gets a free card. Does not improve with his ace high.
Look at Chuck, man. Chuck just wants to gamble.
Ace high. Set. Hey, check. But
Same hands I had before. 2 whips in a row.
okay. I got a button strap.
Whoa.
Costs more sometimes.
I raised there. Chuck's not going. No, me and Chuck got this 3.
Don's starting to be a pattern.
Yes.
Yeah. You're as old as Don. You got history with Shadow.
Old Don E.
Old.
Trying to get Chuck stuck early.
To gray on you. It's always been there. It has? Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at Chuck. Chuck's like, what? What's going on? What do you mean?
Call 6. Call 7. Call 8.
What the fuck? When did Eddie get here? I've never seen He takes 2 pots, both of them from me, and then he's like, you know what? Don, you look horrible. Especially old. How much?
Michael with the button straddle. Raises it. And Brendan and Chuck both call.
You know, volleyball look. I still do. Just with grit. I don't get
Uh-oh, trips. Woo! Somebody's dead.
Chuck,
Michael's dead.
Chuck just comes in and just smashes.
75.
This is not good. This is not good for Brenda. Brenda might be dead. Even though she's not even in the hand. Might be over for her. She might be roasted.
Oh boy. Well, needs an ace and an ace only.
I'm just curious what he's going all in there with on the flop, you know? Like, if the man moves all in, what he could have. I mean, I get it. Like, aces, you're just never, ever, ever, ever folding. But I think you can there. I mean, he had 630 instead.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Chuck's not doing that with just a 10. He's doing that because he has a 4 and he knows his opponent has an overpair.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
I don't know. Like, that's just, I feel like that's just it's a really weird spot for Chuck to want to put them all in, you know? Really weird spot.
Call 6. 75. Problems up. Raise 80. In the 8, fold 9-1. Fold 2. 80 to go. Fold 3. 80 piece chop. Fold. And fold around.
But good.
Button is down. It's back. 3 hit. Lost it again.
Yeah, but it just keeps back. Snaps.
All right, so we're at 8 o'clock now. We got about another hour and 15 minutes for the live stream itself.
10 to go. It is a straddle. Fold.
We still got the Don giveaway, where Don gives away 5% of his earnings today, and as you can see, he's up a little bit.
60 in the 1.
Still got some time.
Fold 3.
And they're not exact how many chips he has due to rake and tipping.
Fold 4.
So most likely it's around probably 2,600, roughly, give or take.
Heads up.
Not up, total. But we were heads up here with Don. And oh, he does catch his 6 for aces and 6s.
40.
And unfortunately for Michael, who just rebought in, he's going to get some bad news. Unless another tray comes up for a chop. Or, of course, the case jack. Or another ace, of course. Oh, no, because then down, aces and 6s. Sorry, another ace would be the worst card for Michael.
Check.
I think Don can still get some chips here. I'm thinking about a 125 bet or so. Maybe 200. 175. Yep. Add it up for Don. Add up those chips. Don always giving back to the fans. Always nice enough to help grow the live stream, to give back to y'all for coming and watching. And I will let you know in about, let's see, we're going to do in about 30 minutes or so. I'm going to give you all the keyword to punch in on YouTube. I'll give you the keyword. We'll probably do about 1 or 2 more hands, and then we'll roll it to see who wins.
Brenda decided against it last time, but she probably will play this.
1 or 2 hands, depending on the time length of them. Like, if one hand takes like 4 or 5 minutes, we'll just do it that one hand. But
I don't like them either.
if it's a, you know, quick takedown, then we'll wait at the second hand.
15. I'm like, what?
As far as this one goes, we got 3 spades on the flop. No one has one, but Michael did catch a queen.
Check, check. 25.
Chuck with the straight draw. And needs a 5 or a 10, and then he does not get there.
Okay.
Guess who missed? A pair.
You know the list for next week?
Not yet. I'm gonna
I usually do those and look at them like Mondays or Sunday nights. It's the 2550 or something?
There's a 510 on Thursday. I believe it's 1025 on Friday.
It's the one that Todd was trying to tell me about, the 1025. I'll sign up for the 1025 unless you can sign up for me, and I don't.
Yeah, I'll see what
Yeah?
I can see what I can do.
Michael makes the call.
It'll save me an opportunity.
Danny with ace queen again. I think this is like the fifth or sixth time he's had ace queen. Raising it up. Brenda coming along. Michael playing a little cautious right now, just limping in with the eights, but the raise still got there. Unless he's looking to 3-bet, which I didn't think was Michael's. Michael, I don't think I've ever really seen Michael 3-bet.
So you check. Check.
Well, Michael's eights are right now ahead, but Don P getting the higher equity in this hand. And of course, he's going to come along. Should be heads up here. Now Michael is way ahead. Less action out there. Eights are still holding pretty strong. Now looking for a 7, 6, or 5, and bing! No, but a set of eights. I don't know if that's going to change anything. I don't think Michael's going to get any more.
200.
I don't really see Don calling here with just a 7. And after all, Michael did just limp in pre-flop and then limped in after the raise, so yeah. I mean, you could have any combination of those those 5 cards on the board. So in about 8 minutes, we're going to show some stats, give you a better idea of how much Don is up.
When you start with volleyball, pretty soon?
Tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow's the league. Yeah, tomorrow. Good call on that.
Beautiful weather.
Yeah. I mean, we played this today, but it was practice. The league starts tomorrow. Yep. It was a little windy at the beach.
You got your same team you always play with, or you got somebody?
For the league, yeah, it's my same partner, Chris.
10 to go. What's considered 2? Fold 1, 2.
Like, I don't know, like 17 miles per hour. Like today was borderline. If you were at the beach today, it was pretty bad.
7, 8.
Football.
I mean, think about it. If you're constantly having to like if you bump into your partner or set it to your partner, and it's like blowing it over his head, you can't pass it.
Yeah.
Like it's impossible. You can't keep it in play. It defeats the fun out of it.
Definitely, you're just tossing it up.
Tomorrow's supposed to be like 10, 12 miles per hour, so we'll see. That's not great either. But better than today.
Tornado warnings.
Did they?
The first tournament of the year was today. The tournament was today at the pier. And there will be another one tomorrow for the
Straddle, 10 to go. Fold and 2. Fold and 50 bucks and 6. 50 to go. Fold 7. Fold 8. 1 and a clock. Each coming back. Alright, we're heads up. Check. 100. 35 and 7. Go to the lead. Ball in the 9. 35 again. Hold 1. Call and a call.
All right, so we have four players. With a paired board, 2 diamonds out there. Chuck with trips. Unfortunate for Fred, he's going to bet out and try and steal it, but we all know that's not happening. Maybe Chuck can get a little bit more out of Fred. And Chuck is hoping Fred has a king. Fred gets the bad news.
I wasn't blocking that 5.
What was that? Fred had his daughter.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going to be lagging a little bit more because that rainstorm is really coming down right now.
Yeah.
It actually did calm down a little bit, but still bad. Even our TV satellites aren't working.
Button straddle. 10, 2. What was that? Hold 1. Hold 2. Hold 3. Hold 4. And go. 30. 6.
Don P up about almost 1,300 for today with just a buy and a 5.
Race 25 in the 1.
Down to the A6 again. Hoping to catch lightning twice. Just the gutter. Don with the world. Any 9 ace hearts. I'd like to see
Is it Don on Don violence? Is it Don on Don on Brenda violence? You know what I mean.
Oh no! Uh-oh. Maybe that's enough. It could. I mean, it could be enough of a scare card to get Donnie to fold. Let's see what that river is. Yeah, 3 diamonds. Okay. We all know Don P's gonna bet. Brenda Howard did catch 2 pairs, so that might, with Don folding, that might get Brenda to call. Both. Yes, Brenda, he does. You are calling his hand. Oh my gosh, Brenda.
Gee, King and Hearts.
You were calling it, Miss Brenda.
What a turn.
All right, so let's show some stats. Give a quick estimate of how much everyone's up and down. Yeah, roughly Don is up 1070. Chuck, who just got to the table like 30 minutes ago, is up over $1,000. Brenda right now is just down just under 100. Fred, though, is the big winner so far. V-Pip, Chuck putting out the action. Just got here, but still a pretty good V-Pip for just starting off. And Brendan, same way, too. Creating lots of action.
Put in the big gun. Why not?
So in about 15 minutes, I'm going to put on YouTube what the keyword is. And in order to be eligible for Don's giveaway, you have to put the code word in YouTube.
I knew he turned the
Has to be YouTube only because that is what is connected with our Nightbot. Facebook is not connected on there, so we have to do it through YouTube. And our top flop. And our second flop. Right now, Brenda has a jack. Michael has 2 straight draws. A straight draw on each board, I should say. Don with pocket 10s. Ooh, oh boy. Oh boy, if that 10 peels off on the turn. Danny coming around with his trip 6s. Jeez. Let's see if Michael wants to get wild. Oh yeah, why not? I mean, Don got rid of it though, and Danny comes along. Right now, Danny's ahead of both. Danny is going to scoop it all. Wow. Super scoop. I don't blame Michael. I mean,
I have the 10s you were looking for.
if you smash, you know, you're gonna get the whole scoop too. So Danny's sitting pretty. He's up about over 3K now, roughly. So in about 10 minutes, I'm going to put in the code word for Don's giveaway. So, Thomas, what they do is if your name comes up on our computer, you will be eligible to get 5% of whatever Don wins. You will send us a message on Facebook, and then Don will get in contact with you on how to. And then, no, we'll, I think we have to do, Don will figure out the best way to transfer you the money, most likely via PayPal, Zelle, or any of those. Chuck just coming in, taking down pots. Stirring the pot and taking down pots. I like it. I heard raise. Ace trade 10. Don doesn't feel like c-betting. Gets to the turn. Well, picked up straight draw. Does not get the straight, but he does get his jack.
Still? Yeah, I could leave.
For a quick swim. Swim. All right. Water for it.
Danny raising up, Chuck making the call, Michael coming along. Looking for a baby flop. Connect with that 7-4. Definitely does not get there. Both Danny and Chuck both with straight draws, the same straight draw I should say. Just different outs.
Got king high. Oh, jeez, better king high. I say. You need Joey's cards.
Chuck did take it down. Of course.
Straddle.
Second call, Richard and JM for 2-5. Hold on.
Fred with the hooks. Just making the call on the button. Michael's in there with eights. Right now, the hooks are on top. Michael does have a straight draw to go with his eights. See if Fred's going to make a raise. Yep, makes it 2 bills. And does make the call. That does Michael. Woof! That gives a little extra outs there for Michael. Might go on. No, just 2. Puts Fred in a bit of a spot here. Still makes the call. Fred's got to dodge a lot, and he does. Wow, the miracle deuce. Just the perfect river card. Wow. Michael is having some bad luck on the stream today.
Latin Jacks on the button again, I see.
Huh? I wasn't on the button last time.
No, against last time we played, Kings vs. Jacks.
Oh, yeah. I don't like your, you scare me with the 3-bet. Well, just like
That saved you a bunch, actually. Or I guess maybe.
It saved me some. It saved me some.
Nice hand.
Thank you. If you weren't under the gun, I probably would raise my button there.
King Queen of Hearts, yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
So after this hand is done, I'm going to put the keyword into the YouTube chat, and you will just have to put it in exactly as it is spelled. In other words, how it looks, just type it in that way.
It's 30 from 6. No, 30 from 3. And then 2, 3, 4, 6, and 7.
So we got 4, 5 players.
Game in action. Check 2.
5 players, okay. No one has a 6, but Brenna does have a king. And that should be enough. Be really weird if anybody called.
I don't think I can call 5. I don't know how I'm going to call 2.
All right, so that was the end of the hand. Here comes the keyword. Get ready to type it in as it sounds, or as it is. That's the one. Taking it back to when Don hit that miracle 9 on the river. So we're going to let this go for about 2 hands. And everybody that is registered, I'm going to roll it, and we're going to see who wins. There are 3 players in the flop on this hand. Hand number 1 of 2. That is, unless this takes 45, like 4 to 5 minutes, but I doubt it will. Chuck should take it down right here. All right. All right, we got Don on the button here in this hand. Let's see if he can get some magic in there. See if he can get a miracle hand right here on the button. Oh, all right, King Deuce of Spades. And bink. Oh, flush draw for Don. Let's go. Danny does have an open ender. Don P with a gutter. Fred with just king high. Deuce pops off. I believe that helps Don. Yeah, he does have top, well, not top, I'm sorry. He's now ahead with his pair and flush draw. Danny's going to lead out though. Don, of course, is going to make the call. Fred is either thinking or he doesn't know it's his turn. Okay. He was thinking of getting a little wild. Don is I could definitely see Don raising here. I would actually like to see. I wouldn't mind seeing a raise here with the pair and the flush draw. Puts Danny on freeze for a little bit. But nothing wrong with the call here. Yeah, see what happens here. And, oh, the 8 of spades would be so gross. A 10 and oof. That gives Danny the check mark. He did hit a 10. All right, here we go. The winner of Don's 5% giveaway is
Just deep enough.
OMG David Glasper. There he is.
I wasn't going anywhere.
There it is. So OMG David Glasper, go ahead and get on Facebook and send us a message on our Best Bet Facebook page.
But if I honestly felt like you had freaking Queen 10. I was like, my goodness, King High is actually good here. And I was thinking, like, this is going to get interesting.
And we will get back to you. It normally takes a while for some reason, but
It's like my hand kind of looks like.
we will definitely get back to you.
It's got to be suited though.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that or pocket threes. That was like the only two hands that even. Nothing else really made any sense. Maybe Jack 9, I guess.
Yeah, I mean I could have a lot. I mean Jack 9 for sure.
Yeah, gotcha. You could have Queen 10 shot.
I could have 9s. I might flat 9s.
So in about, I would say, yeah, about 25 minutes. I'm going to go to Don and see just exactly how much he's up, and he is still up from even 15 minutes into the future. What you are not seeing now, he is still up, and I'll let you know. Still waiting for a notification to pop on. I don't know why it takes so long on this Facebook profile. Let me hit refresh. See if it shows up. Dun, 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 dun. And if you don't hear, if I don't message you back or let you know that the message comes, just send the message again. All right, looking through it all right now.
Barely.
the flop? He's crazy.
Attention players, the third final call for institute on the hold of single table 43 for JH, SH, Rowdy, Cy, Chris, Lee, Bruce, and Roxy. Please start your game, please make your way to table 43 at this time.
You alright?
Mike T and Coda for 2-2 on the hold up. Mike T and Coda for 2-2.
Somebody just got in on that free if he didn't get in there. Limp.
Pretty rare that I'm limp.
Can't wait to watch that one back. I mean,
Whoa,
yeah.
boy, me either.
Watched the live stream and seeing you two go at it back to back hands.
Yeah.
Basically,
Welcome to my life.
oh, dude, she turned that straight and then you river a boat.
Yeah.
That was wild.
That's done.
Yeah.
Did you hear what I said? I was like,
No.
like I'm thinking of a very specific card
I heard
that could help me.
Okay.
And then,
That's what the announcers
and then I was like, you don't believe that that's what helped me?
Shannon for 2-5 on the hold up. Shannon.
Great disguise.
Straight.
John D, Shannon, and KK for 2-10 on the hold up. John D, Shannon, and KK for 2-10 on the hold up. Second call, KK for 2-2 on the hold up.
Okay, finally found it. That is literally what I was doing this whole time. Yes. Starla, I assume. Yes. OMG, David Gasper. Yes, I got your message. Took a while longer. I'm sorry. All right, so I'm gonna go out there about 9 o'clock and go, because that's when the stream will be over here. But we'll still be viewing it. But you guys will still be viewing it for another 15 minutes. And I'll go to Don. And OMG, David, do you happen to also have a Zelle or PayPal or anything like that?
My favorite hand. I don't know what my favorite hand is.
8-3. Pocket aces. That's my favorite hand.
Cash App? Okay, cool. That I'm pretty sure Don has all the ones.
Normally I call that 2-3 flop. I said no.
How much? $11?
Euro.
No, peanuts.
It's the euro.
I ain't got no peanuts. I guess I got the card.
Don with what I believe was Ace Queen again. And I'm pretty sure that's what he had last time. I caught the end of the hand. Well, we're gonna have a little bit of action. Don with second pair and a straight draw. Chuck with top pair. Fred with third pair and a straight draw, but the bad end, and Brenda with a straight draw. So it's checked around, and a 4 for Brenda. Now does get a pair. That quarter's gonna be enough for everybody to make the call. And another 10. Fred. Wow. How did Fred? No one's gonna think anyone has a 10. I think if Fred calls, that could get Don to call. But if Fred raises, which he is, obviously it's going to get both of them to fold. But I don't know if Chuck can make this call. Oh, wow. No. Don's still thinking about it, actually. He does fold. Chuck is... He does call and lets him know he has a 10. Yeah, that's what I was curious about, if that could get Chuck to call.
He's saying I should have bet more. He sounds like Ace Jack, but doesn't like the four bet.
I just wanted to see where I was at. I didn't want to call a lot to see where I was.
All right, keep it going. Here comes Jacob. Jacob coming in hot. Let's see what we got so far. Don P up 2,500. Danny up 2,400. Don E, seat 1, up 1,200. Fred and Chuck are up as well. Michael, unfortunately, having a bad day. He's just running bad today, unfortunately.
Everyone minus the 4 or something.
It just don't seem worth it without 4 cards.
Seven of me.
Let's see, we got 7 do 7, 5 tray 10. See, someone has 7-4, 7-6. That would be the nuts right now. Nope, no one has a 7. Okay. I believe I saw someone with a jack. Chuck has the jack. And a couple of straight draws. And Brenda has a flush draw. I don't know if no, she folded. So it's going to be Chuck and Fred. No, you got your 3's better. Your 3's better, but Chuck's jack will take the bottom. Oh, another thing, OMG David Glasper, just in case, send me your Cash App on Facebook.
Chuck, you can move my big blind, sir.
Spade on top and an ace on the bottom.
That way you can avoid the. It could just be straight to you from him. Fred Straddlin.
10 to go. All in the 9. 40 to go.
Calls in a 9. And Don. 3 betting?
85 in the 1.
Yep, 3 betting to 85.
Fold 2, fold 3. 85 to go. 85. 6, fold 7.
And
That doesn't sound good.
Max making the call. Michael making the call, of course. Getting pretty priced in. Got 4 to the flop.
Alright, we got 4 of it.
Oh no. Oh boy. Don could be in some trouble here. Still chances for chops. But right now, Max is looking really good with his ace-queen. Let's make the call. Whew. Max again checks, and really good check considering Don has an ace. But oh, Don checks back. Oh! Bink! 4 on the river for Don. Holy And Max, unfortunately for him, does make a big bet of 350. Don right now contemplating how much he can raise and still get a call. Remember, the pot's not that big considering what they both have. And, oh, he just says all in. And Max just gave the look of what the just happened. I mean, we all know the only hands that Max is really worried about, of course, is ace-6, ace-3, ace-4. I mean, let's see. Max is in there for 350, 430, 505. I mean, mathematically, he's got to make this call. I mean, we could see Don up to almost close to about 4,500 after this call. But Max is definitely putting some thought into it. I don't think I could find the fold button here. Max just, he can't believe it. He can't believe he's beat, and he can't believe he can fold.
Well, I have an ace.
Oh. Oh, he finds the fold.
A6. A6.
High hand. High hand. Aces full of fours. Table 59. I'll actually go out there right now and see if it's still the high hand of the night.
Shit, it's late. That shit might hold. You know how it is late night. Got the fold.
Sorry to say, but unfortunately that high hand got taken away really good because it is quad kings right now as the high hand. But Don still got a pretty hefty increase. So we're going to get, I'm going to get an exact amount from Don after this hand.
25.
And I will give him your Cash App, right? Yeah, Cash App. Okay.
Alright, we're heads up.
Okay. Sorry, just getting all the information down real quick before I go out there.
If I relook at that hand.
All right. I shall return.
5 to go. 30 bucks, 7 tonight. Call in 1. Call 2.
These kings for value or not.
Call 3. 30 kings down.
Yeah, I see how big ace.
Yeah.
He on the river.
Fold.
I don't know if you can jam this king or not. Flush king. Yeah.
Alrighty, we have 4 of you.
He raised big pre-flop too.
Check. Check. Check it. Check. So, alright. Check. 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 And around we go. 2 seat is gone. I'm not sure what you done.
My straddle?
Sure, if you want. Straddle the 10 to go. Fold 3. Call 4. 50 bucks and 6. Fold 7. Fold 9. One blind set, and 8 seats back. So looking like my 2 seat is back as well. So we got 1 blind and then a straddle. Straddle 10 to go. Fold. Fold. Third bucks. Call. First. Fold. Fold. Alrighty. Your heads up. All in.
That's a lot.
Show taps. Bye. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yellow red.
Yellow red book. And you baby? Bottle water. Bottle water, baby? Gotcha. We do another margarita?
One more and I'm done. Yep. Out of here.
Is it
I'd be out of here
done
before
storing
that.
on a little?
What's that now?
Is it done storing on a little?
No, it's still
It is straddle.
It is? Yeah.
Not doing okay, baby?
You can tell by the TV. That's my weather.
Okay.
That's your other channel.
Yep.
10 to go.
Working.
Straddle.
That means no storm.
Fold 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. 10 to go. 25 and 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. 25. Fold. Fold 1. And a call. 3 heads up. Check. Right. 25.
Okay. OMG David Gasper, I gave it to Don. He has taken a picture.
And the diamond.
He has taken down your Cash App. He's racking up right now, and it should just be a matter of time. I think normally he does it like pretty quickly, I think.
Who would do such a thing?
I don't know anybody.
Right?
We got about 10 minutes left in the stream.
5 to go.
But that call, if Don would have gotten a call with that full house, that would have been pretty sexy.
Call 4, 6, 6, 7.
So I'll give you an estimate. Once the stream is over, I'll click on to see all the profits that everybody made, and it'll give you a rough estimate of how much Don is up for today. And I did count it. It looked, I think it was 225.
Yeah, check.
He still had him. He still had him stacked up on the table. So I didn't get a chance to count it all because I wanted to come back here and make sure to let you know that he does have all your info. Well, not all your info, but the info you provided.
No? How about you?
Game over.
I could not sleep at all last night. 5 to go. 4. 15, 7. Oh, 6, 11. Hold 8, 9. Call in 1.
Got a raise by Fred. Danny with the call. There it is. I figured he was going to, I mean.
Raise it up. Let's go.
Oh, Brenda says, I'm going to re-raise.
Hold 7. 7, 0, 2, go. Hold.
Enough to get Don out of the way. But could be just enough for Danny to call, even though does he know 2 of his clubs are gone. Actually, 3 of his clubs. Brenda has one too.
We'll see. Let me see.
That's what I'll let you know too.
It's always based on the law.
And nope. Ace high is still good, but Brenda is going to steal this pot, I believe. Yep.
That's the only reason I knew she was going to do that.
No, I did too.
I said, I better hit the damn flop because it's going all in.
6 has
Because I've been playing you too long.
7 deuce. You're getting tight. Oh, go. Hold 6, 15, and 7. Hold 8, hold 9. Hold 1. 15 to go. Hold 2. Too much. 90. 90 in the 3.
Brenda again with those little 3 bets. Take it down this time. Got about 7 minutes left on the stream. We're going to hear the 3-hand warning pretty soon, I'm sure.
To go. It is a strap. Hold 9.
Down with 4 deuces spades.
35 in the 1. Hold 2, hold 3. Hold 1. Hold 6. Hold 7. And call.
Got 3 players to the flop here.
Alrighty, we got 3 of you.
See if anybody improves. Well, 3 hearts on the board, which gives Michael the flush draw, but a very low flush draw, and Fred does catch a 9. Don's just hanging out and watching. And all right, Michael says all of it, which could, I mean, it's not the worst call, but I mean, there's just not much in the pot to want to make the call. Yeah, I mean, like, I mean, there's another, I don't know, I'll say 150 to 200 in a pot. Why not? But yeah.
Is that Jake Paul Tyson fight? Is that a go or not? Oh, is that for real?
That was a joke meme.
I keep seeing it everywhere.
It would shock me. But.
Shock out, dude. People will pay.
For sure.
People would pay.
Oh, yeah. That is going to be the fight that everybody wants to see that nobody knew they wanted. I just can only imagine how much those tickets are going to be.
Yeah, what happened with that? That fell by the wayside.
Fred thinking about 3-betting here. He is. I've dealt to Fred so many times that I always know when he's going to 3-bet. All right, here we are, the final 3 hands of the night. So, been a pretty decent, profitable night for Donnie. And still 3 hands to go. I can promise you this, Don is not that type of player that will just lose $1,500 in 3 hands. So, and Danny with ace queen again. Brenda coming along. Don P is coming along. Chuck, Fred, Max. Oh. I'm surprised Max folded there. I would have called there. Another 25 for 180. Hell yeah. Or 210, sorry, yeah. Well, he saved himself a quarter. Danny and Don. Don P with the flush draw. Brenda with the shove. With her 10, just wants to end it all right here. Danny's going to call with the overs and the flush draw. Need a spade, ace, queen, and there's the queen. And there's the spade.
Oh my God, thank you, Jesus.
Don P is very fortunate that Brenda shoved because he could have lost some chips there. But Danny is going to take down that pot.
No, not that you lost, but I didn't lost.
All right, Brenda, take it easy.
Yes, 2 more hands.
2 more hands.
Cost 1 minute. Right there.
To go, strudel, doodle.
And we got a raise from Danny. Okay. Fred with the 3-bet of ace king. Might take it down. Don P might get a little wild. Nope, he says he is not. Give it up for Don P. Bought it for $500 and got it all the way up to over $2,800. Well, probably like $2,700 after everything. That's going to be a good chunk of change that he'll be able to use for the tournaments, for the Run Good series. Hey, he'll essentially be free rolling. So this is the last hand of the stream.
Alright, well, it's going to be the final hand of the night. All that we ask is you don't start
punted
racking
away
up
too
to the
straight,
stand.
they're still up.
Final hand of the
Oh, I
night.
like your reasons better, because I can play good. That's a much better.
10 to go.
You make more, and it's more fun.
Oh, bluffing's fun.
Oh, you're right. It is, but like,
It just can be painful sometimes.
yeah.
5 and 7. Fold 8, 9.
Sometimes I think like, if I didn't do those 2K.
All right, Don's in. Danny's in. Don and Don P is in. And Fred is in.
Probably would still be up another 1,000. I don't think I got paid off enough.
10 tray queen. Danny gets his queen. Don and Don don't really have much of anything there. Neither does Fred, actually. But it's the last hand. They might get a little wild because it's the last hand. Yep. Fred's going to get wild.
Battle of nonsense versus.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if 2 diamonds peel off? Well, there goes that dream.
Right. I'm afraid.
Check.
Oh man, you have no idea how many.
Danny is good.
I'm gonna let you win the last hand. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, where were the diamonds? Where were the diamonds?
All right, so that was the last hand.
Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us.
Now I'm going to show you an estimate. Don E. So this says 1,800. Take away a rake and tip. Probably around 17 or so. Roughly, yeah. Well, that is going to do it for us. Congrats to OMG David Glasper. We're glad you won Don's giveaway. And that is all for us. We're going to have a night of it. We're going to go out and party. Jacob and I are. We're going to fist bump. We're going to drink Jaeger bombs. We're going to get wild tonight. And yeah, you guys have a good night, and we'll see you all on Thursday.